What's up, everybody? How's it going? Let me just get a couple of things set up really fast. Gotta pin that. Okay. What's up, chicken? Yo, Locke. How's it going? Hey, Noctilia. What's up, potatoes? No worries, Jaden. You're all good. You're all good. I'm also gonna put that here. Pin message. There we go. Okay. I think that's good. Yo, Vanilla. Alright, I just posted the link to a little Google form. It's got a few questions about subathon stuff. And in case you're just like, oh, I'll watch whatever, I'll be here for the subathon. That's great. I still want to hear what you have to say because there are so many things that I kind of just want to do that I'm kind of just like, man, it would be nice to narrow down some of these. Thank you, Locke. And thanks, potatoes. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I think that we're probably going to end up doing Friday on the 24th is probably going to end up being just like a day of repo. And Saturday is probably going to be an archipelago with a few friends. We're probably going to have a day set aside for an archipelago with Bigfoot at some point. It'll just be the two of us. Because I want to figure out something that works for him. Oh yeah, and I think Sunday the 26th, we're tentatively doing Yap Yap with Slime and Spaskle. Your drawing suggestion. Was that the crow that you, was that you? I can't remember. I glanced at some of the responses, but I didn't see who posted which ones. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. And I'm gonna try to see if we can get near the crow. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try getting the 1v1 with Slime in the subathon window also. I wanted to maybe plan more, and I feel like we're at least gonna get a few subs that'll extend the subathon, right? But I really don't want to overschedule to where we have no time to do anything besides collabs, because I'd like to get in a few things for y'all. Especially because it would give me a chance to get some things off of my list. And that's to say nothing about if the fucking Twilight Princess randomizer comes out. Because the moment that drops, we're doing that. Okay. Let's do a Scrandle. Our bonus round, we got Nigiri. Okay. Dallas Stadium Sushi. Huh. I don't know about that, man. Yeah, Vanilla, I'm kind of like, that's just, this is like, okay, this is better than like convenience store sushi, for sure. But like, I don't know if it's above the threshold of like, I'm willing to do that. This looks like it could be good. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I just don't trust Stadium Sushi. I'm going with the chicken shawarma because I love chicken shawarma. Looks like the gummies. That's funny. A bottle of water, a can of... What the fuck do you think, dude? Beer buff. Poutine. Okay. And in Canada, we got actual Canadian poutine. Or lamb korma. With naan. Oh. I don't want to eat this in a stadium. You know? This looks good. I'm just like, there's like, you don't have a table in front of you. You have the little arm stands, but like, you're watching a fucking game. Yeah, no, we're going poutine. What? I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. It's back. It's back for round 2, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Sure, the fucking other dish looked like, it looked more put together. But like, I don't know. Scrandal people have their focus on like the wrong things sometimes. Cause like the only thing I can see that like maybe is less appetizing about the poutine is that like, oh, it looks messier. But I'm like, messy poutine's good. Yeah, vanilla. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Sometimes they don't consider that. Sometimes they don't consider the price either. Also, they got their fucking waifu down here. We're going. Oh, what? The beer lost? Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh, dude. I don't even fucking. Dude, I'm gonna quit Scrandal. Those asada tacos look pretty dry. I'm not gonna lie. I want to pick the nigiri out of spite. That's funny. Dude, it's like everybody who has wrong opinions has been doing Scrandal lately. I don't know what the deal is. Brisket sandwich with crisps and a Coke. Crisps? Oh, a British person wrote this. Philly cheesesteak. We're going Philly cheesesteak. I will kill you. I'll fucking kill you, dude. I'll fucking kill you. That Philly cheesesteak looked actually good. Bag of popcorn or hot dogs? I don't know. I guess it's probably gonna be the hot dogs. Meat pie with a Coke or chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles. Chicken tenders with fries and Big Bang sauce. Or Bang Bang sauce. Or burger with fries. Beat the shit, dude. Whatever, man. Loaded pulled pork nachos. Or brisket sandwich with crisp and a Coke. Potato and cheese dumplings with a beer. Pretzel. Yeah, whatever, man. Dude, what the fuck is happening, man? What is happening on Scrandal? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Am I wrong? Am I the person who's wrong? Like I know sometimes. I know sometimes it's like, okay, fine, I take the L on that. But are you kidding me, man? That was bad. That was bad. Okay. Scrandal is over. Dude. Yo, okay, what to do? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, wake the fuck up, Mario. Okay. We're getting some hiccups. I don't know if I should start up TikTok. I'll try it. But if I start getting some hiccups, I'm gonna stop streaming on TikTok for today. You're listening and watching at work? Fuck yeah. Hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's up with people. There's something in the fucking water or something. Maybe it's that fucking bug that everybody's getting, making them sick. And then they're being like, "Oh no, I'm too sick for good food. I have to choose the thing that looks like shit." Okay. Okay, can I share? Okay. Does that work? No. That gets filtered. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, whatever, TikTok. Regular shift is done. You're on OT. You're on OT now? Hell yeah. Getting that sweet OT. My sickness is altering my brain. I must pick stupid foods. OT is the lightning round. Dude, I don't know, man. Okay. Dude, yeah, I'm just getting little pops and glitches. Hold on. Instantly, it's better, dude. I wish TikTok didn't just absolutely fuck my computer sometimes, man. Whatever. It's fine. Someday we'll find a solution for TikTok. Someday they'll give us a stream key or something. I need to fucking hit up Celestial about how to do that shit. Okay. Okay, nothing down here. Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't look nice, man. Ugh. That wasn't smart. Oh, they're both right there. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely potatoes. I mean, that's the thing. I would really like to, like, I would just like to find a setup where it's like I could just stream to TikTok and it wouldn't like, if it didn't impact my system, then I would be like, whatever. Even if I didn't get like a lot of traction on there, it would still just be worth it alone for occasional organic discoverability, but I don't know, man. As time has gone on, though, they've just made it harder and harder to even, like, stream on there. Like, I'm trying out a thing now where I only do, I've started, like, restricting my streams to, Oop. Sorry, hold on. I gotta fucking... No! Dude. You stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. Mario, you fucking idiot.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
That's so annoying, man. But I've started restricting my streams just to a thing where it's like, I think it's restricted to like 18 plus. Which before I just didn't have anything turned on, but like, I don't know. At this point, I don't know what's happening to get my streams reported, because like, as soon as I file appeals, once the stream's over, they're like, oh yeah, you're fine. So I didn't do anything wrong, but I just keep getting reported for some reason. So I'm like, I guess I should just try doing restricted and see if I get reported less, but I don't know if that's really going to help. Oh, that's cool. So more and more I'm kind of just like, yeah, I don't know if TikTok's ever going to pop off really. This is a very different type of thing, right? But I would like to at least still be streaming there when I can. Might be anti-queerness. That's possible, but I don't have, like, there's not as much that's, like, I guess visibly displayed on stream. I guess, you know, occasionally stuff I say maybe, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, it might be auto-modding whenever I swear. But I don't know. Their fucking auto-censoring thing sucks too, dude. It doesn't even catch, like, cuss words all the time. And then part of me's like, maybe I should just swear a little less, but... but fuck that. You have a pretty stop streaming because of that? Yeah. I mean, it's annoying. Especially because the auto mod will, like, sometimes catch words that I guess it thinks are close enough, but they're not, like, cuss words, so I don't know. I've genuinely just stopped expecting growth on the front of TikTok. I just now look at it as like, oh cool, maybe I can funnel people over to YouTube or Twitch, which will be worth it. Okay, I think we can go and get that last star. I don't like it. Trying not to get touched by that fucking electric dude. Okay. 5 coins out of TikTok clock. That's good. That is a solid start. Snowman's Land, okay. What do you mean? Why didn't that fucking... Whatever, man. Why didn't that fucking kill him? I guess I gotta wait until he's fully spawned to do that. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. That star right there will be pretty nice for getting the box star. Oh, that sucks actually. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, sick. There we go. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Cool. Okay. Let's go for red coin now. Red coin and 100 coin. Woo! Woo! Okay. We're fine. Okay. Dude, that was way too fucking close. Is there? Okay, yeah, there's one down here. There we go. Okay, yeah, I just do need to wait like a moment before I come down there to kill it. Okay. I think if we can get to 60, we'll probably be able to get the rest of them from the igloo. Come on. I don't want to do that. Okay. Damn it. Ugh. I waited. I did it too soon, then I did it too late. There we go. Oop, don't do that. Damn it, Mario. Come on. Ugh. Get inside the igloo. There we go. Gotta be careful inside this fucking igloo, man. Oh my god, they're like doubled up almost. That's funny. There's a little crack over here. Ten more. I guess we start popping open boxes. Okay. Is there a box over here? No. Dude, we just need 7 more. That's so annoying. The stage has always got just like a few coins that are just right out of reach. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. 2 more coins. I think we can do that. I think that there's probably 2 more coins somewhere around here. Oop. Get away from the snowman. Okay. Ah, there's one. There's one more over here, but I really don't want to go for it. Oh, there's one right there. It's guarded by a fly guy, though. This is gonna suck. Damn it. Damn it. No! Oh, dude, I was worried about that, man. Fuck, dude. I kind of want to reset. Yo, what's up, Jada?
It's me, Mario.
That fucking sucked, man. 100 stars always hard on Snowman's Land, I feel like. I kind of been questioning whether or not I should keep going for it. Playing MM Rando and the stupid ass bird stole your sword. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta love him. Just a little guy. Triple L. Triple L is what I call it when I get Lethal Lava Land on the first world. Because not only is it Lethal Lava Land, it also means I'm about to die 3 fucking times. Yeah, that dude's tanky as fuck too. I can tell you how to get it back, Jada, but I don't. Do you want to know? If you want to figure it out yourself, then that's also understandable. But yeah, it is pretty annoying. Oop. Get out of here. You go to the curiosity shop. You go to the curiosity shop and he'll sell it back to you. I think on any night, but if not on any night, then it might be on the 3rd night. No, 3rd night is a special item, so. Motherfucker. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Yeah, that rat bastard has his bird stealing shit for him. I don't want to go back in. 2 stars is enough for what we gotta do. Princess Secret Sign? Okay. I knew you would, Agent. That's why I put it. I didn't even have to put fuck you, Agent, for you to know. Okay. Okay. I knew you'd know I voted for it. That I'd also vote for all the other options, yeah. You're really gonna determine a feel for a crow-looking bird because those apparently drop a bunch of checks for the settings you have on. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Ooh. Actually. I swear to God, man. Come on, brother.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Oh, the Gwei. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, also I forgot to change my shit over to the there we go. Thanks for the 155 streams, Agent. Yeah, fuck you too. Great, man. Okay. I really should have just gone for this star and that last seed. You thought those were the Steeler ones? Oh, yeah. Whoop! Dude! Get away. Fucking fireball dudes down there. The slightly unsettling skybox for Tiny Huge Island, honestly. This is like a limeade Mario, you know? Oop, come here, you fucking bastard. Okay. We can at least get 3 stars here without too much of a problem. If I don't die. Oh my god! Mario. Holy shit, man. Trying to get us killed. I swear to God. Where the fuck are these sparklies, man? Not down there. Are they all in one spot? There's one. Ah, there's another one. Thought I saw one down there, but doesn't look like it. Ah, there we go. Whee! You fucking little piece of shit! Oh my god, dude! What a bastard! He fucking, I was caught onto the edge and he fucking bumped me off, man. Got hookshot and Kokiri sword and laundry pool. Night 2, so that was nice, hell yeah. Ended up restarting and adding ocarina buttons. That is fair. Ocarina buttons are one of those things that I'm like, damn. I did it once and I'm kind of like, I'm gonna allocate that to Gigarandos. Yo, thank you for 125 streams, Jonas. This is almost Luigi. Not quite, though. The Ocarina buttons in OT, but not MM. That's fair. MM's, like, OT has, like, pockets of checks that are pretty easy to get to in the beginning. MM is so, like, you go here and do this one check. You go over here and do this one check. You go over here and do this one check. And it's not until you, like, bust open one of the spider houses that things really get good, you know? Luigi for new shoes. Oh, Luigi got new shoes. New shoes never Luigi'd. You also do infinite rupee. Oh yeah, yeah. Rupee farming just takes for fucking ever. That's why I don't do it in the fucking no-hit challenge like randomizers. There's nothing too skilled about it. There's no. Dude. Get fucked! There's not much of a skill check there, so I really only like to have that active whenever I'm either doing like something really vanilla, or if it's like a Giga Rando thing, you know. You saw on a Shiki-san the Fierce Deity Mask was an Ocean Skull House. Yeah, Skull House is pretty much always end up being like the place where there's just a ton of fucking checks. Okay, just a regular coin. We need every regular coin we can get, though. Okay, Toad. Toad! No. What a stupid spot. Yeah, no horse. If you get Goron Mask and bombs, you can do this thing where you plant a bomb right on one side of the fence, and then you switch over to Goron Link, and you do like the when you do the jump slam as Goron Link, if you time the bomb explosion so that it happens while you're in midair with the Goron Slam, it'll launch you over the fence. That's a pretty easy trick slash thing to do. Give me the coins. There we go. Oh god, another one. Okay, get away! You fucking bastard. Okay, okay, good star placement for when we gotta do the... Ooh! No, dude! Fuck, man. I thought he was a little further to the side. I didn't think he was right there, man. Ooh, we got Berry Delight Mario. Dire Docks. Barnio. Oh no, man. Dude, what's with these fucking coins, man? They're all against fucking wasp. They're all so high up. Ooh, fish, get away from me. Jokero. Oh man. There's a chance you might have food poisoning soon. You're making food in the microwave. Nobody told me. Someone put cleaner in the microwave to clean it since we're selling stuff. Oh. I mean, you shouldn't necessarily get food poisoning for cleaning. I mean, it still might make you sick in a way, but usually food poisoning itself, you won't necessarily have to worry about. It might just be ingesting something not great, which will still probably make you sick, but I guess fortunately and unfortunately, food poisoning is like almost all the time because of some fucking poop particles or of some kind, which like it's very gross, but it's very true. And no, I get you there. you might get sick soon. I hope not, though. Just make sure to observe, and the important thing is that you're checking, in case you need to call for, like, the poison control center or whatever. In case you do start feeling really bad, but yeah, probably still not great. I get you, though. Blue coins. Doubloons. Keep Mr. Yuck on speed dial. Okay. 54 is the magic number. Once you get 54 coins, you can just go about collecting the red coins and the blue coins. Been 1 to 3 hours to eat the food and you haven't felt a hole burning in your stomach or sick at all. Just feel low energy, but that's all day you felt that way. I mean, that's good. I'm glad it's nothing. I'm glad you haven't felt, you know, noticeably bad or anything like that. It's also possible it was maybe, you know, faint enough traces that it's not a big deal, but good that you're monitoring. You had to call poison control once for me as a kid. You're chewing on a glow stick. Oh god, a glow stick and it cracked open. Damn, that sucks. Parents didn't know I was doing that until I came downstairs with a glowy fluid in my mouth, being all like, "Mom, I think I fucked up." Not quite the same thing, but I do remember a few times in school, like, more often than you would think it would happen, there were kids who, like, chewed on the, like, gel ink pens, and in the middle of, like, class would just suddenly, like, have it explode inside their mouth, and they would have to go, they would have to go and, like, get checked out to make sure they were all good. Don't do that. No, that's... Damn it. Okay. I probably just need to do the other way. You did the same thing one Halloween when you were really young? There's neon yellow all over your tongue? Damn. There we go. No, dude, come on. You joking? You must be joking. No! Mario, don't butt slam. Yeah, it's always like those really nasty experiences where you remember that taste super vividly, right? Look. Damn it. I really just don't want to risk going by that fireball, but I guess I could just... Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. No! Come on, man. On my birthday? What the fuck, dude? There we go. Huh? Jesus. That really fucked the camera up. Damn it. Ooh. Damn it. I pressed it too soon that time. Yo, what's up, chicken? How's it going? There we go.
Here we go.
There's star number 3. There we go.
Here we go.
Made yourself some chickpea pasta earlier? Hell yeah. That sounds good. I've been really wanting to make more pasta dishes in our crock pot lately. I was making a lot of stuff in the crock pot at one point, and then I kind of just fell off on that. There we go. Okay.
Here we go.
Been into pasta also, and I mean, it's really good. Pasta's great. It's a pretty fucking, like, flexible kind of dish that you can just, like, make a lot of things with. Especially because there's all kinds of different pastas with different textures. Come on. Please. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Here we go.
There's a guy that I've watched some videos from who does his name's Chef Mo, and he does these videos for like he's like cooking for a family with $5 or $10 or whatever. And a lot of the time what he makes is like a pasta dish, because there's just so much you can do with pasta and like some other ingredients. It's pretty sick. parents said it was poison and let you believe that. That's fucked up. They didn't call poison control or anything, or I don't know, take you to the ER or anything? Also, what's up, Doc? How you doing? You spit it out, there's no danger. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Damn, did they do, was it like they were trying to teach you a lesson or something, or was it like quote unquote teach you a lesson, or was it like they were trying to quote unquote prank you or make fun of you or whatever? Oh, okay. Beads from the ice pack? Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. That's really unfortunate. It's especially not good in a situation like that, because it's just like, it probably tastes awful. I never had that experience, so like, I can only imagine, but I imagine it tasted pretty awful, and it was probably like, oh no, this is probably something bad, so. Should at least reassure a kid in a situation like that, right? You get to drink a root beer to wash out your mouth, so you really won. And then I did it like 5 more times. It was wild. My parents were like, how do you keep doing this? And I was like, I don't know, better give me another root beer. It tastes like burning? Interesting. Oh god. I forgot that they were blue. No! Mario, you fucking idiot. Why did you do that? Trying to make me look like an idiot. I don't think we're getting this, y'all. Nope, we're not getting it. We're done. Root beer, no! Root beer! Root beer, no! Also, thank you for the 110 streams, dog. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, we're still talking about Glow Sticks, Jada. Oh. Root bees. Yeah, I think the worst thing I like tried to, or well, not that y'all were trying to eat glow sticks, but the worst thing that I think I put in my mouth that I remember was like Play-Doh, but that was instantly like, oh, that's fucking gross. Burning is an accurate description of the taste. Interesting. Ah! Let's not do that, man. Oh, King Bob-omb, Your Majesty. Gonna walk over here a little bit. Get out of here. It's like a burning was a flavor and some weird tang, like licking a Switch cartridge. Interesting. I'm sure part of that's just like the taste of what the chemicals taste like, but I'm curious if any of that is like the Switch cartridge thing where it's like, yeah, we made it taste like shit so that kids wouldn't eat it, you know? Oh! Not fun, don't recommend. Well, fuck, Jada. I was gonna do that for the subathon. Now I gotta fucking think up something else. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jada, is they intentionally did that as far as I know with the Switch cartridges, so I'm curious if they did that with like glow stick stuff also. That was really stupid. I thought he would blow up while I was in the air.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Oop. Someone confirmed that they did that with the Switch 2 cartridges. I have no idea. Nintendo spent decades figuring out how to make cartridges taste bad. No way they're gonna go fully digital. That's funny. Is it this side? No way. Is it this side? Dude, it's one of these. There we go. Yeah, you know what, man? Fuck me. Why do I even try?
It's me, Mario.
Oh my god, man.
Hello. Okie dokie.
But to the last run, I died on Bob-omb Battlefield and only had one life left. And it was a stupid enough death that I was like, I just want to restart. Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is... Yeah, it was a really nice start. I mean, Dire Docks is just a good level to get first. Dude. No! Please? Oh my god, brother. Oh. Holy crap.
Here we go.
Hey, my god, man. That was fucked up. We got really lucky there. Okay, Big Boo's hot. Oh wait, oops, wrong door. Wait, hold on. Why does it say... Huh? Okay, whatever, man. Okay, that was stupid, but I had to check something. My tracker was doing something fucking weird, and I was like... That's whatever. You got Trans Flag Mario going on here. You have Great Fairy Sword? Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, well, this is not great. Okay. Okay, there's one. This sucks, man. Ah, jeez, dude.
Here we go.
Okay, hopefully we don't have to go from the bottom again. That would actually suck. Never mind, I guess. Come on, man. Come on, man.
It's me, Mario.
Give me just a moment, chat. I gotta use the restroom. In just a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, the perfect scores on the bow mini games. I gotta be honest, the one in the swamp isn't too bad. It seems worse than it is,
Okie dokie.
but the Octorok one can be a little fucky. Vanilla. What the fuck? What a spawn, man. We're re-rolling the music. I'm not doing all Bob on Battlefield with this fucking music, dude. No fucking way. Damn it. There we go.
Here we go! Let's go!
That was really stupid. Fuck.
It's me, Mario!
I didn't get enough momentum. I meant to do a tackle. JRB. Let's fucking go. Okay, doesn't look like there's any. Okay. Yeah, let's go for a red coin and 100 star. 10271, hell yeah. What's up, A-Pain? How you doing? Okay, I need to see if there's one on the platform over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. Just gonna take a quick look around just to make sure I'm not missing any coins in the middle area. I'm a little too close to this chest, dude. That's not good. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Alright, the last 2 coins should be... Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, since we're in here... let's go ahead and check these boxes. Oh, hell yeah.
Here we go.
You got the controller from brother, so now you can have a better chance at the bow mini game? Hell yeah. There's also a setting, I don't know if you turned it on, but if you get a perfect score, you can get both checks at the same time for the bow mini games. I always turn that on. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. Look. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I think that's a good setting. That's a good quality of life setting. There we go. So number 2's right here. Chest number 1 and 4, I think, are both on this other side. No fucking way, man. Were you serious? Oh no, dude. That's really that's fucked, man. Oh no. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I see 3, 4. Yeah, what's up, Teto? Thank you. 5? Yeah. Oh, there might be one at the top. There's also one at the bottom, though. Okay. I think I see where all 8 are. Oh yeah, you're hearing Glock down double. That's funny. Ooh! God damn.
It's me, Mario.
One of these days, I'll game out of my mind and not stop gaming out of my mind. And we'll fucking get it. Thank you, Teto. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We got double Teto. Oh man, okay, the coin over here. Dun, 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 dun. tattoo, if you will. All right. Tattoo is Teto's Pokemon evolution, I feel like. Dude, I can't see. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Ah, there we go. Unless... That's what I fucking thought. You bastard. Oh god. Yeesh. Playing MM Randomizer really goes to show how inexperienced I am with this game. I can't even find the East Clock 10 shooting minigame. Oh, you can't find it? It's the one with the Octorok sign. You get that chest that's on top of it. Hey, Bubble. Is there some sort of event? Because a lot of people seem to be playing at Subathon right now. I don't know. I just decided to do it because I've been meaning to do it for like weeks. And it just kept getting pushed back for various reasons. So I finally was just like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna just nail down a date for it. Oh, West. That's right. Wait. No, it's East. It's in East. East is where the stockpot inn is at. Were you That's probably what it was. But yeah, how you doing, Bubble? Damn it, dude. Oh, you were... Oh, okay. Oh, you were in West. Okay. I see. I for some reason read it was in West. But no, yeah. There we go. Motherfucker. I swear to God. East? I thought you said west. Yo, what's up, Banara? How's it going?
Here we go!
Where is chest number 4? Is it in the fucking tunnel? Probably. No, it's not. Is it on top of the thing? It sure is. Damn. Got a fried chicken TV dinner waiting to go in? Hell yeah. That sounds good. Oh, whatever, man. Come on. Come on! Oh, I swear! There we go. You think you know a hitbox.
Here we go!
Okay. There we go. Oh, I know that feeling. I sometimes wait way too long to eat, and then and then I start just getting to the point where I have to like snack on something while I wait for the food to finish cooking. Don't do it, man. Fuzz? What about Fuzz? Oh, man. Also, y'all, for anybody who does want to tune in to the subathon, make sure you check out the pinned thing, both on YouTube and Twitch. There's a little form that you can fill out on what you'd like to see me do. You don't know what you should die with, so you just said your favorite word. That's fair. I like fuzz pedals. Like guitar fuzz pedals. Okay, there's the last one.
Here we go!
Honestly, if the subathon does like start off strong enough, I might reach out to a few more people and see if I can get some other like group streams going. If it's not on too short of notice, potentially. Because I'm prepared for it to be extended, at least a few days, potentially. Your favorite wouldn't be fuzz. Your favorite word wouldn't be fuzz if it wasn't for Jeff and me inventing the joke about him being a fuzzy. Oh God. Oh, let's try out this new strat. Oh god. No, what? You fucking bastard. Whatever, man. Like I care. Yo, what's up, Jade? You got a chapter chunk read of the book you're in? Or the book you're on? Hell yeah. Yeah, we got Undertale music in here. Yeah, there's a lot of cool songs that they've added into this. Is this your baby? Yeah, whatever, man. Okay. Fine. Not your baby. My day's going pretty alright. Let's try Snowman Race again. I think I can do this. I just gotta be a little bit more... What? That was too high? What the fuck, man? Okay, man. I guess it's good to know, but just like, damn, man. Need to get a run started. Hell yeah, Bubble. I mean, I'm glad you at least feel rested now, Jada. I had to sleep a lot today too because I had to get up earlier for something, and then when I got back home I was like, damn, I'm tired. Yo, what's up, Lynn? Doing good, doing good. Trying to get a run actually going beyond 10 stars, so it's Colgate Mario. Oh god. Mario's in the pocket of big toothpaste. Actually. I don't want to fucking race you, dude. Woo! What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Ugh. Gain your results in like an hour. Yeah, that can be pretty nerve-wracking. Dude, I don't know how that didn't hit either of them. I did so many ground pounds right in their face. Exactly. Mario's trying to monopolize. You know? Okay. You beat Grey Bay Temple last night? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. You know what, man? That wasn't smart. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna take the chance on the fucking star, dude. You got an email saying your passport's on its way? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just so confused. Like, I've ground pounded several of those big fucking piranha plants before. I just don't know how the fuck that didn't work. I'm practicing tail touch also. It's been like 30 minutes for a junk item. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes a lot of the time in Majora's Mask. Okay. Princess Secret Slide is the other one. Whoa. Okay. Yo, Riz Monkey. Hello. How you doing? How's it going? We're just doing some Iron Mario. Welcome on in, everybody. Were you doing some more OT, or are you still working through? You're still working through Dark Souls, aren't you? I can't remember where you were last time I watched. But yeah, how was your stream, man? Still working your way through Dark Souls? Fuck yeah. Where are you at right now? Last time I saw, I think you were... I'm trying to remember. I think you might have been in, like, still in Undead Burg last time I checked. Or is the soul has gone dark at this point? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, welcome on in. For anybody who hasn't been here before, my name's Chroma. I do a lot of challenge run stuff, mostly Zelda. But today we're doing Iron Mario. Because we've been doing pretty good on Iron Mario lately, so I've felt the need to like do some streams where I like really just try to get a good run going, because we're very close to getting 50-star light mode, which once we do that we can do regular mode, which is 70-star and 1 life. And for anybody who doesn't know what Iron Mario is, it's all stars, coins, and enemies are randomized along with Mario's clothes colors. You can randomize a few other like cosmetic things, but colors are all randomized. Which paintings lead to which worlds are randomized. But the trick is that you have to leave with a new star every time you get one. Otherwise, if you pick an old star that you already got, the world will close off to you. Also, if you go into another world, the previous world that you had accessed will close off also. So you have to decide when you are done with a world before you move on, and how many times you want to go back in, because you also can't quit out of the world, you know. Even though you haven't played a lot of N64 games for some reason, seeing them gives you so much comfort. I mean, I feel that. I feel like there's definitely some, No! Don't touch it! Oh my god, dude. I definitely feel like there's a feeling that even if you didn't quite experience nostalgia for something, it's like you can feel the nostalgia coming off of something, you know, that other people might be experiencing. Trying to figure out the next best move after clearing Ornstein and Smo. That's right. Wait, yeah, that's right. You were doing Ornstein and Smo last time I checked. That's right. Yeah. There's a lot of options after that. But hey, glad you got Ornstein and Smo down. Those guys are fucking tough. Even from just like the perspective of like challenge runners, it's like there's still just so much bullshit in that fight that makes it hard. Okay. We are no longer ever gonna jump right here because don't do it. Because apparently that's even if you're like fully in the cave, the fucking pillar can still get you, which is fucked up, but that's how it works. I don't really like these blue coin colors. I mean, I guess it matches Mario's gloves, kind of. The next boss. Ornstein's refusal to move in a consistent straight line and changing his attack is the bane of your existence. Yeah, dude. I can't tell you how many runs I've seen, like, especially no hit and like permadeath runs die to the fact that like Ornstein can basically animation cancel his dash. And it's so fucked up.
Here we go!
Are you also doing the DLC? Or are you just doing main game? Okay, now we do ship. What if someone made a ghost ship mod where if you went into the ship in Jolly Roger Bay, you had to beat Ship of Arcanian Ocarina of Time before you got the star? You're just doing main game. Not sure if the DLC is an option since you have the remaster one. Oh, okay. You should, I think that you can get, I mean, you'd have to probably get it separately, but you can definitely still get the DLC. It is good, though, I will say. But also understandable. I didn't have the DLC for a while, too, whenever I played Dark Souls. In fact, I don't think that I had it until Dark Souls Remastered, which is funny. Randomizers are silly. Are you... oh, excuse me. Are you planning on going through all the Souls games, Riz, or is there like a... Are there specific ones that you're trying to go for? And if so, are you going to do Dark Souls 2 regular or Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin?
Here we go!
You might do 3 Souls in Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne only being on PS. Well, to be fair, there is like a... Shit. There is a pretty good rip of the game for emulator that I've seen people play, but I don't know how easy setting it up is. Okay, no star over here. That's a little bit of a problem. But yeah. Sekiro is also good, but I figure you might have potentially already done that one. You already have Scholar of the First Sin, so I guess that's what I'm doing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Also probably would be what I recommend. Like, OG Dark Souls 2, I think Scholar of the Sin has still several of the things that people are like iffy on whenever it comes to Dark Souls 2, but I've noticed that when people play through OG Dark Souls 2, they end up preferring that over Scholar of the First Sin versus people who play Scholar and then experience the other version. They're like, oh, Scholar's way better. So I'm like, I'm not sure if that's just been a coincidence that I've seen, but, and I feel like Scholar of the First Sin, you get a little bit more content and stuff like that. So I feel like that's the way to go. Along with like, there's a couple of adjustments that I think are good. Oh yeah, 2's at the bottom. The swamp minigame gave you goat's remains. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got that one pretty quick. Yeah, the swamp minigame, it's longer, so I feel like it's it feels more intimidating, but you have so much more time to like kill all the enemies, so it gives you a little bit more to work with. But yeah, also for those who haven't heard yet, I'm doing a subathon on the 21st through 28th. And if you would like to give some input on what I play, I've got kind of like a selection of stuff, and I've got kind of a suggestion box thing going on there. But my pinned message is the forum to fill out in case you want to see me play something specific or suggest something, or just pick from something that I already kind of have listed out, because I do kind of have to narrow down my options a little bit.
Here we go!
Why is Mario Kart Tour disappearing? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know it was disappearing. That's good, Jada. Yeah, I mean, on 2-ship, honestly, it's really not too bad once you get used to it. There's at least not like a bunch of input delay with like the OG like emulator and whatnot. Okay. Now we gotta do Eel Star. It's funny, this is a strat that I actually learned from the Iron Mario Discord. Oh fuck, dude. That's not good. There we go. Okay. Apparently, if you wait for the star to come into view with that angle that I had, and you just start swimming downwards, you'll never hit the tail and you'll always hit the star with that timing. Which you can mess up the timing, I have on stream before, but it's pretty consistent. What the fuck, man?
Here we go!
Oh yeah, Jada, I just do that to make sure that people don't put multiple entries in. I don't really even read the emails. The part that I do read is your username. You could even feel free to make like a new Gmail or whatever, as long as you make the email and like state your username in the thing, then like that's all I need for it, you know. Just cover your wall in stickers. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay. Well, this is a problem, chat. Box Star could be one of these two, or it could be the one on the other side, you know. Yeah, I don't think that Gmail lets you change your name. I've always had to create a new email, but I don't know. Do we risk it, chat? Honestly, no, we probably shouldn't. Not this early. It's whatever. 1 star from Jolly Roger Bay isn't really gonna make the difference, I don't think. I don't think it's worth risking the life over. TTM! Hell yeah. Damn it. What's up, Bigfoot? Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I've had so many fucking attempts already fail tonight that I'm just like, man, I just want to get an attempt started, man. I really should have been more careful. I've kind of been like prioritizing speed lately. And I really should be doing the method of like, oh, get the other stars to spawn, and then whenever they're in a convenient spot, do the box star checks. Yeah, that's the thing. I always worry so much about like, oh man, if I don't get this star, then will I have enough? And then I always forget like 14 different stars that I usually get anyway, so I'm kind of just like, I'm like, there's no reason to worry. Unless I don't do like any of like wet dry world or something like that, then I don't really have any reason to worry or something like that. Okay. Nothing there. Ooh, a toad. Yeah, exactly. Just open stars can get you so close. And I try not to include the difficult stages, just because if I do end up in a difficult stage, I'll usually go for like 1 to 3 stars. And then dip out if I need to. Like Tall Mountain, I never do the 100 coin. It's just too fucking much, man. It's always a pain in the ass! Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Bigfoot, do you play with iframes on? For spawn? Okay. Because I've been thinking about switching over to doing no iframes on spawn for when I do normal. But I'm questioning if I should. You do, but my first 70 clear was no iframes. Damn, well now I gotta do it with no iframes. Now I gotta do it with no iframes. Yeah, I'm treating like now if I get a death within like, I don't know, like 10 stars, I usually will reset just to be like, okay, cool. I wanna make sure I'm getting a good run before I like really commit and say like, oh, I can lose a life and keep going, but I'm trying to prepare myself a little bit for 1 life and whatnot. You don't think it matters much? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it would be fun. I feel like it could make for at least some good clips and stuff like that. You know? Oh, later, Lynn. Okay. Let's not do that, dude. Okay. Surprised there's no enemies right there. There's usually a bunch of them. But yeah, I just know that would make it actually questionable whether or not I want to try to get another star in like Snowman's Land or something, which is normally a stage that I try to do most, if not all, the stars in, but that might change in 70 star potentially. Okay, there's one right there. We got one more open star, and should we go for red coin? Let's go for red coin. If it gets really toxic, then we'll just grab the other open star and get out. Where? Okay. Nope. Snowman's Land, Bob, and JRB are big killers with no iframes. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a big thing. Later, Bubble. Have a good one. Okay, I don't know. Okay, there's a coin right here. There's a star right there. 2 coins right there. Hell yeah. 2 more right there. We're cooking. This is probably not a good idea, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, holy shit. Okay. We're okay. That was almost really bad, and I should have been more careful. Okay. I know where one of them is. Is there another one over here? Nah. Doesn't look like it. I think your first clear you did 5 in Snowman's Land, 5 in Bob on Battlefield, and 4 in Jolly Roger Bay. That sounds about right. Oop! Oop! Yeah, I'm really trying to get good at the stars that I know that will probably be really useful to go for in 70 star. Okay. Ugh. That scared me. I think I know where the last one might be. Just double check, make sure it's on that lower platform. No, it's not there. Interesting. I think you sent it. Cool. Thank you, Jada. Appreciate it. Remember getting Bob late and just going for it despite the bubble kill being a threat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the fucking bubbles there, dude. They're so fucking... They're annoying, man. Come on. Fuck me. Oh, yo. Another raid. Dude, Lutta. What's up, man? How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Play Iron 1A. That's cool. That's cool. If I get the chance to, I might. What's up, LD? How you doing? How was your stream, man? I saw you were doing some supermarket simulator stuff earlier, right? With Ami Soso. Get away from me. Okay. I do need to start seeing if I can find where this last coin is, because I don't think I know where it is. I thought I did, but I don't think it's down there. Yeah, welcome in, Steve. Then some Crab and Grandma. Okay, hell yeah. Wait, Grandma like the horror game? You've been up too long, though? Damn. Yeah, dude, go get you some rest. Appreciate you raiding in, man. But yeah, for anybody who hasn't been here before, my name's Chroma. I do a lot of challenge run type stuff. Right now we're doing Iron Mario, which is just like a hardcore randomizer. Where the paintings lead are randomized. Coin star and enemy locations are all randomized. And there's a whole mechanic where you either need to get a new star, and not go into other worlds so that you can keep going into one world, or if you go to a new world, or you get an old star, then you get closed off from this current world. So if we grabbed, I don't see an old star right now, but if we grabbed like the monkey star down there, this world will be closed off to us. It's fucking intense, but it's cool. I like it a lot. Some goofy game called Grandma No. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I think I saw someone, like, I saw someone's category was that at one point. Is it I don't want to keep you up, but is it like, was it any good? Was it fun at all? Okay, get away from me, dude. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Okay. Oh no, not the grandma. Okay. But yeah, we're doing this today, and I'm preparing for a subathon on the 21st through the 28th. Where the fuck is this last coin, man? I swear, I must have missed it somewhere down here. I cannot think of a place that I haven't looked right now. Unironically fun and good? Hell yeah. I might take a look at it then. But yeah, we're doing a subathon though from the 21st to the 28th. The pinned comment is a little Google form if you are possibly interested in showing up for that and hanging out. You can give your opinion on what you'd like to see me play. I put a lot of options of things that I already kind of want to do, so it's basically like no matter what, I'm gonna have fun. So it's pretty much just like, hey chat, what would you like to see the most? You know? Oh no, is it that? Oh, wait. No, yeah, no, we can't do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna risk that, man. I can't believe I didn't spot that earlier. That sucks. Nope. Too much of a risk for a star that we don't really need. Yeesh. Okay. Oh yeah. Blast star's over here. There we go. Forgot water was poison in the swamp and died immediately. Damn. Okay, we're done with Tall Tall Mountain. We're not gonna worry about the red coin star. Not worth it right now. Breeze star area. Oh, are you talking about where like the wind gust is and whatnot? Ooh, I love me some secret aquarium. I should just spend a day seeking out all the stars that I tend to avoid, honestly. Like once we do this, I might do that for practice. Just do Iron Mario runs where my entire goal is to get stars that I don't typically get. You were blessed to have gotten the Deku Mask almost immediately last time. That I can't even interact with Deku Palace with the swamp area. Yeah, Deku Mask unlocks so fucking much. I guess I say that also. I'm saying that with the perspective of like the no-hit randos, which when you get Deku Mask, Song of Soaring is the one of the items. No, the one item that is not actually randomized. It's in its vanilla spot. So. You think a 70 non-stop rando run or something would be really good practice? Yeah, that would probably be good. It's funny because I've never done normal randomizer for Mario 64. This is the first Mario ROM hack and Mario challenge run of any kind that I've ever done, so... okay. But that would probably be a good practice thing to do. There we go. Yeah, that's a fucked up spot for the bully. See the Goron mask on top of a tree you can't get to. You want oh yeah, it's the swamp path tree. Huh. I don't think I want to risk another lethal lava land. I just don't like risking lethal lava land on runs where I feel like I have something going. Like, if it's like the first level, then that's like whatever. But at a certain point, I kind of have to just be like, okay, we're not doing that. Look. Big Boo's cock. Hell yeah. Does this do anything for you, Bigfoot?
Chicken Channel, I've broke out of the cage to say you need to risk it for the biscuit, risking it for the biscuit.
That's the problem, man. I always risk, fuck, stop doing that, man. I always risk it for the biscuit, if I'm being honest. That's why I had to stop myself earlier whenever I was doing, whenever I was questioning the Jolly Roger Bay box star. Because I keep acting like I don't risk it enough, and I risk it too much. You fucking bastard. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a coin over here that I didn't grab. Unless... Nope. Okay. You always gotta be suspicious of the coin purses, man. Okay. No piano blocking the door. The amount of times we've had piano and eyeball blocking a fucking door is ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna check and make sure there's no coins over here. Okay. Big Boo's Haunt is the most likely stage to make a seed feel impossible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really like to do full clear Big Boo's Haunt, but it definitely has like a lot of fucking moments, man. Like, you've got some absolute shit fucking spawns and shit.
Say, if your biscuit has already been risked, can you still risk it for another biscuit? Are we just going to experience biscuit recursion? Find out next time on... Oh gosh. It's happened. The biscuits have overrun. Until next time, 07.
Don't worry, we're in a biscuit surplus right now, I think. pumped into it. Piano hard to manipulate in the eyeball. It's just impossible to. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's why I've started, like, I didn't like looking through the doors like this before, but I've kind of just started feeling like it's a necessity. Which honestly, well, no, we haven't encountered the piano yet, so still a smart thing to do, but I just feel like it's good practice at this point. The red coin. Also, what's up, Candied? How you doing? Okay, let's just check and see anything up here. Nah. Doesn't look like anything's in there, but okay. Still riding high on the acquisition of your new sewing machine? Fuck yeah. That's a good feeling, man. You should see my 120 base clear. It was pre-parallel cam version, so I had to use the first person view more to yeah, you had to use a first person camera to see through doors and shit. That's fucked, man. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Okay, surely the other two coins are at the... Oh, wait. There's a room we didn't check. Okay. We're good. This is a Lambo of home sewing machines powerful enough to sew together 16 ounces of leather or about half an inch of material. Damn. Thank you for the lurk, Bigfoot. Appreciate it, man. Doesn't like to do it, but it can. I mean, that's good, man. Good shit. Yeah, the Coppins have killed me a total of 1 time, but it's scared me enough that I'm now just like, Coppins make me nervous. Oop. You got the song appealing? Fuck yeah. Boom.
Here we go.
There's 7. Oh, there's the there's the piano, just on the roof. I don't like that, man. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. No, don't do that. Oh god, dude. Sick. Have you taken a shot at that punk game? No, I haven't. I haven't had time, man. There's so many things I'm trying to get done before the subathon. This is honestly the only time that I'm really playing games at the moment. This, and I'll like I'm checking on my like community archipelago thing that I like started doing a little bit ago, every now and then, but I haven't been able to play for like several days on that, so this has kind of been my only real gaming time. Devs are active on Twitch. Yeah, I might give it a shot. Ah, there we go. At work today, we found the supervisor's missing keys. Damn. I mean, good, I guess. Were they just like in a really innocuous spot? One difficulty, no real metagame, just go old-fashioned challenge. Hell yeah. They were in the cash register drawer? That's fucked up. Oh, the register that you don't use often. Damn. I guess that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's at least good. I don't like that. Let's do the booze. I mean, I imagine, especially if you lose the store keys that often, I can imagine feeling pretty nervous about getting fired. I don't think there's one over there now. Okay. There is one down over here, though. Number 3. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Well, I'm glad that it ended up working out. I just want to make sure that there's not a boo on this side of the ceiling or the roof. Okay. I don't think that there's one down here, but I guess I should just double check just to make sure. I know that none of the boos in there are important ones. Or are there, dude? I do see, okay, there's that one. Maybe I should just check just in case. I do end up psyching myself out a lot. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that then. I mean, definitely good that y'all found it and got it all figured out, man. I hope maybe she uses the retractable lanyard thing now. Or something at least, you know. Okay, I'm gonna double check the perimeter. And I don't think that there was anything in here. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Okay. Eyeball in there. So they've got to be in this house. Ah, here's one. Last one has got to be somewhere. I mean, could it be up here? No. There wasn't one in here, was there? I always feel like I remember checking every room and then like every single time it's like, no, you actually didn't check this place. All right, Jada. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, here we go. Shit. Shit, dude, that was bad. Dude, this is something I do need to get down, actually, I think. Okay. I just need to actually employ that tactic. I've just been too nervous to do it. It's not too bad, honestly. Okay. That's 3, and then there's 2 outside. And then we just need to figure out where the big boo is. Okay. Ah, there he is. Hell yeah. Dude. Okay, fine. That star takes long enough that I'm like, I think I just want to get it over with, even if it means having to climb all the way to the top and shit. Okay. Sick. 2 more stars. Sick. Great spawn point. So this will be a full clear on Big Boo's haunt. Ooh. Oh god. That was kind of gross, man. Open stars over this way. Done. Yikes, man. Okay. There's star number 2. There's one down there. There's one over there. No! I missed! There I am, chat. I'm at the very bottom. You see me? Right below the platform. Fuck, man. That's bad. Oh, damn, Jaden. I'm sorry. I hope your mom's okay. Hope it wasn't too serious. You doing all right? No, that's not good. Did I miss it? I thought it was lower, but... Ah, here we go. Make sure there's not another one somewhere along this. Okay. There, are you doing all right, Jaden? Hope everything's all right now that you got her to the hospital. Okay. Dude. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this level, dude. No, you're joking, man. Pain. Wait, why did my fucking thing... Oh god. Link. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that... You don't know what to do? Is something wrong, like, right now? Or are you just worried about your mom right now? Oh, you're at home now. You're not worried. Okay, okay, okay. You're just are you just bored then? Is that what you were saying? I couldn't tell from the crying emoji whether or not it was like you were super worried about something or not. These little fucking bastards, man. Oh god. You get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wow, they're right next to each other, dude. That's cool.
Here we go!
Okay. This is kind of rough, man. Dude, oh, yay. Come on, man. Thought we had enough time.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Metal cap. Fuck, dude, I thought I could get to him in time. Yoy. Damn, brother.
Hey, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty goated. Oh my god, dude. There's no star up here! Damn it. That's really unfortunate, man. Oh, muy. Dude. There's a toad down there also. Okay. I wanted to get the toad before I got the star.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, so we can get 6 stars right here for if we play really well. Stop taking us to the top, man! I don't want to be up here. There are so many moments where it would be advantageous, but this is not one of them. There we go. Thinking about playing Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Hell yeah. Or you could do a combo rando and do both. Okay. There we go. 2 more open stars. One of these fucking days, man, it'll give us a spawn that is not toxic. Okay. Show me... That's star number 1. You... Whoa, I don't like it, man. That was almost real bad. There we go. Okay. Same strategy as before. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, that feels good. That feels real good, man. Okay. TTM. Star right there. Okay. I don't like that, but... Star right there. There we go. Monkey. Give me monkey star. Okay. Sick. That's good. That's a really good spawn. Dude, come on. Oh, come on, Mario. There we go. Never played. You realize you never played Tears of the Kingdoms for a few months. You'll play that and try to get the final percent. Hell yeah. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a star right there. Cool. Jeez, man. And then I think that there's one coin further up that we got last time. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's right here. Where the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god, I got really lucky there. Oh, mega fucking luck, dude. Interesting. Dude, where the fuck? Dude, where did this star spawn? Is it like in a really toxic spot or something? What the fuck? Dude, I have no idea where it could be at this point. Man, where the hell did it go? Am I just like... Dude, I'm trying my hardest to find this thing. I think it might be on like a death wall or something like that. Unless it's like... No, it's not right there. That's star number 4. We're looking for 3. Could it... Could it really be over here, man? In just one of these really bad spots. Oh, dude, that's so nasty, man. Holy crap, dude, that's really bad. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna do red coin. Fuck that, man. That's a really bad star spawn. You're gonna be on YouTube tomorrow with a YouTuber. Oh! Noisy. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun. Dude, why didn't I fucking kick, man? I don't know what I was thinking there, man.
It's me, Mario.
I'm gonna do one more attempt and then I'm gonna take a break. We always find our way back to Lemon Lime Mario one way or another. With the raspberry accents. Okay. Nothing over there. Yeesh. Oh, great. Star spawns down here. That's gonna be kind of a trek back, but... Oh yeah, no, fuck that, dude. We're not getting that. Shh, damn it. That one coin by the seesaw thing is not not in a good position, dude. We're not gonna worry about that. Okay, tail touch. There we go. Okay. We're starting to get tail touch down. That's bad. Damn it, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I hope it's good. I gotta eat salmon tonight. I got some defrosting in the fridge right now. Dude, I was kind of bummed the other day. I wanted to have a salmon bowl, but I forgot to cut open the packaging when I was defrosting it. And I really didn't want to take a risk on botulism, so... Big Boo. You had bluefin tuna belly the other day for the first time. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever had bluefin tuna. Not that I remember, at least. Yeah, I'll just take like some fucking... Oh, is that another boo down here? No? Was I mistaken? I'll just take some salmon and I'll cook it with some like roasted veggies that have like char grilled marks on. They're like charred, and then they're technically like frozen veggies, but they've been charred, so it's like it's a whole thing. But really good shit, really good shit. And I'll get some of that and put it in a bowl together with some rice, and I'll sometimes add like a little bit of like cheese or sauce of some kind. And I have like a seasoning blend I put on it, but it's super good. I really like it. But we get the salmon steaks from Costco, and they're great, but since they're in like airtight packaging, you're supposed to defrost them by like cutting open the packaging, you know, and not having it in something that's like super airtight. Okay. Hello, Mr. Eyeball. Oh, there's the open star. There's a coin. Usually I'll also have some grapes, some black seedless grapes alongside it, but unfortunately Costco has not had black seedless grapes lately, and the grocery store that we live nearby, the grapes that I get from there almost always have like mold on them and stuff, so I really don't get grapes from there a whole lot. You motherfucker. Yeah, good tuna is really good. Used to buy salmon burgers. Yeah, salmon's just fucking good, honestly. It's really good. It's good for you. It's got lots of nutrients, omega-3s, stuff like that. And high in protein. I'll usually have it like 2 to maybe 3 times a week sometimes, but I try to limit it to every other day just so I'm well below the mercury intake kind of thing. Yo, what's up, Jaden? Yeah, it can get expensive. It's not too bad from Costco, honestly. Like, we tried buying something cheaper, like we tried tilapia, which was fine, but it just, I don't know. The nutritional ratio is just not nearly as good, and for the price we're kind of just like, it's just worth it to buy the salmon at that point, right? Not very filling. That's why you gotta pair it with fiber. Okay. Why are you... Oh, you're just one of the fucking... Oh no. Dude. Oh my god! Get me out of here. Yeah, it's unfortunate because they were in stock like, I don't know, like a month ago. But then they just stopped. But it depends on what brands they have also, because sometimes they get some brands that have like a lot of tannins in them, and it's just like oh, it does that thing where like it just dries your fucking mouth out, like it makes your fucking tongue feel like it's a carpet, and I fucking hate it. But there's only one brand I've found that consistently tends to be like that. I can't remember its name, but I know what the packaging looks like. Was it on the roof? Oh, yeah, I killed all the fucking things here. Ah, yeah. There we go. Have you ever tried steelhead? Call it sea trout or ocean trout here. No, I haven't. I have not tried that. Do you think the best hairstyle of the Links are the first Zelda games, aka Link Between Worlds? I do like Links with the Link with like the like sort of hanging sideburn kind of thing going on. I do prefer that hairstyle personally. Though I do also really like Tears of the Kingdom Link's hair. Both of them are really good. Yeah, I think the only fish that I remember like having by name that I remember are salmon, tilapia, catfish, halibut, and I think that's it. It's cousin of salmon, high in omega-3s. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, outside of like the frozen salmon stuff that we get from Costco, I don't get a ton of opportunities to eat seafood, which is kind of unfortunate. I really should try to go out and experience more because I live in the Pacific Northwest, so there's a lot of fucking fish out here. Good stuff. Oh god. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Get away from me. Great, man. That's just what I wanted. Read my mind like a book. God, I'm lucky to have a game that understands me so. There we go. That's better. Dungeness crap is native to the West Coast, if you recall correctly. Yeah, they've got there's a place called Pike Place Market up in Seattle that is pretty cool. It's just like a big open air market, and I've gone there once, but they've always got like really good shit. They got a spot there where they they just chuck a fish. They've got like a bunch of staff, and like one of the people from across the kitchen will just like literally just chuck a huge ass fish over to the other side to someone else, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, the stuff that you find a lot of out here is seafood and different types of like Asian food, different kinds of like diaspora and whatnot. Okay. Motherfucker. There we go. Okay. There's one on the roof. And I think that might be it. Yeah, there we go. Now we gotta figure out where the hell this big boo spawns. Ah, there we go. You know, man, fuck you. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh. That doesn't look... Oh, it's actually on top of the thing. That's okay. That is okay. Cool. Oh my god, Mario, your fucking camera is gonna get me killed, dude. Holy shit. Oh! Dude. Oh, fucking bastard, dude. Hey, you guys about to stream soon? Hell yeah. That's good. I know he's been dealing with some stuff, so I'm glad he's able to get back on it. Heard that the Mexican food isn't really good up there from a couple of friends who bake it. Yeah, it's not. There's a couple of places, like there's a place I know in my area that makes good Tijuana style Mexican food. And there's like specific places that do specific region type like Mexican food pretty well. But a lot of it is like there's not a ton of it, and a lot of it isn't very traditional. So that's kind of one of the big things. It's also just like pretty divorced from like Tex-Mex or Cali-Mex, which is like, you know, what a lot of people think of when they think of Mexican food, which, you know, not necessarily traditionally. Where the fuck did... I do not remember where the star went. Was it... Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, it feels like the Pacific Northwest Mexican food. Like, there's some of it that's just like fast food that's vaguely like Mexican food that you expect, but it also just like isn't necessarily trying to be Tex-Mex or Cali-Mex, so it's like kind of a different situation than I think a lot of people expect. They even have like, they even sometimes name stuff that's like, I'm like, I don't know. That's, it's like, it's not, I'm like, that's not really, I don't think that's the right name for it. Like there's a few there's a place that serves like a Washington burrito, and I'm like, this is just a California burrito basically, which I'm like, that's, you know, had a red grate. Oh, okay. I do know where it is then. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Banara. There we go. We want to go fishing again and cook over a campfire. Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time too. But there are a couple of good places. You just have to look for them. There's some good Jamaican food in the area though, and okay, now I need to remember where the 3-star is. Was it the one that is in here? No, that was a different seed. There's some good Jamaican food. There's lots of good Asian food, lots of good seafood. They've got some good burger joints up here, honestly. Oh, it's right there. Like they're fewer and far between, but it's a full clear. Remember camping on a lake and you could fish. There's a bluegill right at the shoreline. Everyone was trying to catch it. I took the bait off of everyone's hook. Damn. Noticed it looked like my weights, so I moved them next to the hook and caught it. Fuck yeah. It's absolutely covered in rainbow. That's fucking wild. Cool mountain. Okay. I'm gonna try the strat one more time. Oh god, dude. Oh no, that's not good. Huh? What the hell, man? Okay. Well, never mind. Yeah, I've never gone deep sea fishing. I've fished a few times though, and I went fishing for catfish was kind of the biggest memory of mine fishing. Oh yeah, that's another thing, is just knowing how to cook the fish too, or whatever you catch, right? Ooh, a little scary. That's so fucking stupid, man. What do you mean? Dude.
Mario. Hello.
I swear that I've fallen from a taller height than that. Oh my god, man. I went fishing in the Florida Keys and get seasick from how choppy the water was. Oh yeah. Oh man, dude. JRB. There we go. Yeah, part of my problem with fishing is that I really don't like doing it on sunny days. Like if the weather's pretty overcast, then I'm like cool with it. But I really just don't want to be out in the heat doing fishing, you know? Personally, at least.
Here we go.
That was a little close. Okay. There's also night. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, but I can imagine, you know, seasickness and all of that makes sense, not really wanting to continue fishing and whatnot. It's gotta be relaxing, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Unless you feel relaxed while fishing, then it's like you're not gonna, I don't feel like you're gonna have a good time, right? Okay. Ah, there's a red coin. We should go grab that. Yeah, 5 coins? Okay. Oh god, insect. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I oh god, man. We gotta avoid the star. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed about that too. There we go. No sound, but you just got your result. You aced economics and English? Fuck yeah. Big dubs for Lynn.
Here we go!
Okay. Where the fuck is this star again? Oh, yo. Thank you for gifting a 3-month tier 1 to Lynn Insect. Appreciate that, dude. Second time it's happened a few months ago, your roommate threw away your shop back. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Whenever that happened. Yeah, that would piss me off.
Here we go!
Gotta go again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I agree, Insect. Hell yeah. Big dubs all around. W Insect, W Lynn. Okay, so the first chest is in here for... It's not quite the same situation, but I remember when I worked at Panda Express, the general manager was told to get the parking lot clean, and so he bought a power washer, and he was basically like, hey guys, so they want us to make sure the parking lot's clean, so if any of y'all are willing to, whenever you're closing up, try using the power washer to clean the parking lot a little bit. And pretty much all of us were like, we're not fucking doing that. That's not part of our job. You hired us as back of house. We're doing cooking and shit, and we're cleaning the kitchen. Nothing in our job description says clean the fucking parking lot. And if it's gonna say that, then you better fucking give us a raise of some kind. Long story short, we didn't end up having to clean the parking lot because all of us were like, no, hire someone to clean it. Because a pressure washer also, dude, like, I don't know. Especially with people who haven't operated pressure washer stuff before, I was like, dude, I've handled a pressure washer, but like, has anybody else here? Because if we don't know, then it's like, they could actually seriously hurt themselves. Those things will fuck you up, man. That is kind of a diabolical chest placement, honestly. Exactly, Akewatu. That was the thing, is we were just like, what are you gonna do if someone accidentally like hurts themselves with it? Because like pressure washers, like not all of them are super powerful, but like the one that he got, I'm like, dude, you could fucking slice your fucking skin off pretty easily with that. What a weird thing to get at Matt over. 200 bucks, that's not a bad price. Fuck. That's unfortunate, dude. We're gonna do the yield check. There we go. Bam. But yeah, dude, it's just like anything else. There was like just a certain point where like working at jobs, I kind of just had to like, I don't know if it was like a culture thing or what the deal was, but there just became this shift where every job I had started being like, oh, can you also do this? And I'm like, I don't know. Can you give me a raise for the new responsibility I'm taking on? Because like, if not, no. I was either a college student or I was in LA and pretty fucking poor, and I'm just like, no, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, dude. This is kind of rough, man. Wait, is there not another box anywhere else? Interesting. Dude, I feel like there's usually at least 3 boxes. One with coins, one with a green demon, and one with star. But I only see 2. Well, there's the second box. Fuck, dude. I didn't see that other one. I probably should have checked that one, man. Hopefully it spawns on the same side. Okay, that's good. That's very good. That's incredible, actually. Sick. Okay. That's awesome. Now we know where that is. Trying to look for clothes in caves. And Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I was gonna say an entire building in a parking lot, especially like a decently sized commercial building. It's a pretty reasonable price. I think people sometimes tend to undervalue that stuff because they're like, because when they think of either like lawn care or things like that, a lot of people sometimes don't think of like people who, you know, get the equipment to do that as like in any professional capacity to make money or anything. And instead they think of like a kid who saved up to like buy a lawnmower and charges like 20 bucks for like a lawn or whatever. And it's like, that's not, that's not the deal there. You're lucky if you come across like, oh, a kid got like a fucking mower or a pressure washer and whatnot and has learned how to use it and wants to like just get experience doing it around the neighborhood. But like, if someone's actually just like gonna do it for you, then it's like, at least pay them a decent amount, right? It's like a mini strip center. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big size.
Here we go.
Yeah. I wonder if they were expecting like an SB mowing situation, you know? Party Shark Cave! It's been a while since we've had Party Shark Cave. Pretty cool that there's a star right there for us. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Kind of a 20-foot ladder with a power washer can be dead. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, truly, people underestimate how like generally dangerous just like being on a 20-foot ladder can be. Just doing anything, right? Okay. Oh, the last one's not up here? Dude, that fucking sucks, man. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Okay, so I must have missed it over here somewhere. Nope, don't do that. Oh, it's right there, dude. What the fuck, man? There we go. Sick.
Here we go!
Mobile printer told her the waste tank was full and she just kept resetting it. Oh god. Then when the tank was literally dripping out of it, the head wouldn't move anymore, so she wanted me to fix it as opposed to gain a new one. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you just need to tell this lady to kick rocks. People like that just aren't worth dealing with. Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Get the fuck down there. No! Dude, I thought that I fucking... Oh, I thought that I had that. Whatever, man. Okay, we're not going back in there. Fuck that. Shit, man. Yo, what's up, Cassie? Thank you. Yeah, that was an unfortunate death. I really should have been a little bit more careful. I really shouldn't drop down like that. Okay. It is so tempting, and I'm just like going the long way, just like, I don't know. Part of me is like, I guess it seems like it could be safer, but I always, every time like I see the fireballs jumping across the thing, I'm like, I don't know if it is safer. Okay, I think we're getting tail touched down, honestly. Feels good. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Had one run that was going pretty alright, and then I just flubbed it awfully, but things are going pretty well. Managing to get a good amount of practice in. How about you? How have your sessions been lately? Wait, what? Oh, What the fuck? Oh, that... Wait, what? Why does it do that? That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the tracker once I redo this fight. That was weird. This is the second time I've experienced this. Only a technique to be interested in those. Someone needs to give a reality. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is people like that are just, like, not interested in the reality of things. So it's kind of just like, don't spend your time, you know, trying to... Don't spend your time trying to reason with someone whose just, like, entire goal is just to pretend like they're right no matter what, right? Especially with things that are just, like, genuinely, like, kind of concerning in terms of, like, putting other people in danger or, like, putting their livelihoods at risk, right? Yeah, dude, I mean, just tell her to kick rocks, man. That sucks. you just shouldn't deal with a person like that. Okay. See, this is what I was talking about, chat. Why does my... Huh. Dude, my tracker is, like, wrong. What the hell, man? I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, the tail touch, it's great. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, give Cassie a follow. She also does Iron Mario. It's really cool. I still haven't hit 50, but I've had a few into the late 30s before I do something like walk off into a snowman without looking at all. Yeah. Yep. Dude, I get so close to full clearing Snowman's Land, and every time it's a fucking bummer whenever I don't manage to get it. Dude, my tracker is wrong. I don't know why. It says wing cap. It says wing is cool mount. Why does it say that? Hey, that's good, Agent. Alright. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Agent. But yeah, Insect, I don't know, man. That does sound frustrating. You kind of can't really do much with people who are just like that, you know? You just gotta be like, hey, don't ask me to do that anymore, you know? Suffering through the European heat right now. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad for the past couple days here, but it is hot enough occasionally that we're really having to rely on our window AC units here, because unfortunately a lot of the houses around here don't have built-in AC. Yeah, no problem. We love shouting out other people doing shit around here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my tracker. Honestly, here, let me do this. Let me reset it. See if that fixes it. There's just a certain point where it started giving me wrong information and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Well, that's okay. Yeah, that is pretty racist to say, to just say that. Because, like, I've met plenty of people who are like that who aren't. So let's not dip into that, okay? I know plenty of old demanding white women, okay? It's a stereotype, but why do you think it's a stereotype? It's because stereotypes exist because white people especially really like pointing out whenever marginalized people do something that they don't like, even if white people do it just as much. It's not because, oh, it's true, no. And often stereotypes exist because they divorce the context of why certain people from certain cultures tend to do certain things. Southern part of the US, I think we've been like 40% or 40 degrees Celsius during peak hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad here. We only recently started getting a spike back into the heat. There was like a week where it got really hot here, but we've kind of been luckily staying pretty low on there. But yeah, without getting too into this conversation, just know that if you're going to call upon a stereotype, you should at least understand why those things exist culturally and why like someone might end up being like that when from another culture. It's not just because they're Asian. Oh God, dude. Okay. I mean, just because it's a bad thing doesn't mean that, like, I mean, again. So, okay. I'm gonna show you a little example. I'm gonna mention a little example here, okay? People have the stereotype, people, especially really shitty racist people, tend to have the stereotype that, like, oh, black people commit more crime. And so whenever like something criminal does happen and it's a black person, they'll like call upon that stereotype. But if you knew why that stereotype existed, it's because not just because those people are marginalized and they end up in like shittier situations more often, but it's also because black people get arrested more and often exonerated more, which means that they get arrested and then later proven not guilty of the crime. Because guess what? They get targeted more. Even whenever they've not done anything. So the stereotype is based off of a misconception that is like, it's removing the context of why a behavior exists among people and ascribing it to them being Asian or black or whatever, which is why it sucks. And why you can't just sit there and be like, oh, it's true. Like, okay, if someone did it and it lines up with the stereotype, are you maybe asking yourself at all why a woman who is, ooh, fuck, dude, who's an Asian immigrant, for example, may have that kind of attitude? Because I know plenty of immigrant parents who are pretty demanding for very specific reasons, and it's not anything to do with their race. It's the way that people treat them. And it also just like removes shit. Like, for example, a good example is the whole like when people make the joke of like, oh, black people and watermelon. It's like, well, that stereotype exists because that was the only crop that people who were slaves before, who were freed, were able to grow. And so it became associated with them as like a demeaning thing. And all I'm saying is that most stereotypes, almost all of them, especially when it comes to race, are developed out of some kind of thing to other marginalized people. Dude, there's so many old white ladies that I've met throughout my life who have tried to get me to do so much extra shit whenever I do something for them. Exactly, Candy. Agent. Yeah, and I mean that's another thing. The more that it gets pushed, that's like, oh well, it's true. It's like that just gives. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I really shouldn't have expected anything from that seed. Yeah. And I'm not trying to super just like come down on you or make you feel bad, but I am saying that like that shouldn't be your response to that kind of thing. Is it shitty that she does it? Yes, but that doesn't make it okay to say those things. Because if you start saying like, oh, it's okay because she's acting shitty, that's where you get into behavior where it's like, okay, well, where's your threshold for like when you can just start being racist or, you know, a lot of people do it with trans people, you know, where they like, oh, these people don't deserve me calling them by the correct pronouns because they're shitty, you know? Well, the black people in Hennessy thing is because a lot of like black people have been like stereotyped to be drinking that all the time and whatnot. It's associated with just like them drinking a ton and Hennessy being really strong. And it's rap. Yeah. Like rap music videos that have like a lot of Hennessy as like a popular thing, you know? But again, that's a misconception. It's not the flavor profile in their genes. That's where you start getting into racist stuff, dude. There's not black people do not have a gene that makes them like Hennessy more, man. That's not the way that works. I don't know, man. A lot of times whenever there's food or I think looking at things and being like, oh, well, there's a lot of rappers who drink Hennessy in music videos. So then they associate Hennessy with black people. I'm like, that's creating a monolith. There's all kinds of black people with all kinds of different interests and things and whatnot and what they prefer and what they don't. And boiling them down to like popular, like pop culture stereotypes is like pretty negative in my opinion. I don't know, man. Yeah, you know what? That wasn't gonna happen. I didn't mean to do that. I think it is kind of a negative thing though.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, and I mean, Wisconsinites, for example, haven't had that used as a way to oppress them, right? But black people being heavy drinkers or committing more crime, quote unquote, or any of that stuff does get used against them regularly, which is why those stereotypes suck. Because often they're just based in misconceptions that some people have, you know? I mean, exactly, Agent. I know you're joking at the end there, but that is what that is partially about, you know? I mean, Insect, just because you don't look at it as a bad thing does not mean that it didn't originate from a bad misconception, a negative misconception, what it is that's harmful, right? Because once again, you know, I told you about the black people, the reason that people stereotype black people with watermelon, for example. You can think that's not negative because watermelon is good as fuck as a fruit. But like not understanding why that stereotype has developed and just running with it and being like, well, it's true. It's like you're not looking at why it's racist. You know, that's what I'm saying. And we can't just turn around and just like ignore all that context, right? I'm just saying, man, like it does not matter what your personal like view is on it. It's like it's impact more than intention, right? You gotta really pay attention to what kind of impact like your statements or your words are having on things, right? I mean, again, dude, I would just like maybe ask yourself before just like buying into this thing, like just look into it a little bit. Because there's nothing wrong with being curious about it. Like if you're like, oh, I wonder why people stereotype, you know, black people with Hennessy. Like if you wonder about that, you should look into it. But don't just like start repeating it. Don't start saying like, oh, well, yeah, it's a stereotype, so it's true. Like don't start doing that. Don't buy into that. Because if you don't know what you're buying into fully, then I don't think that you understand necessarily the impact of your words. Especially if there's like, there's chatters here who are, if there are chatters here who are part of like Asian diaspora or like different cultures and whatnot, it's like, I mean, have you thought about how that would make them feel? You know? Watermelon with chili flakes and lime. Oh yeah. That sounds fucking awesome. Ooh, ooh, oh no. Okay. Yeah, I should have. I thought that maybe that piranha plant would grow fast enough.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even take issue if you're like, I've heard of this stereotype. I wonder why that exists, because I don't think curiosity is the problem. I think the problem is just like, again, you got to think about how you're framing it and like whether or not you're approaching this from the stance of like, I don't think I fully understand this versus like assuming knowledge and misconstruing stuff, kind of like what Candy is saying, you know. Yeah, like I mean, a lot of the stuff that is true for, you know, what we're talking about is not stuff that you just learn through like day-to-day life, right? Or even through school a lot of the time. Like, I guess there's sometimes social studies classes that dive into these topics, but like so much of like the actual knowledge of these things is stuff that you kind of just have to look into yourself sometimes, unfortunately. I don't think it should be that way, but you know. Like, dude, I grew up around a lot of people who, a lot of Latine families and Mexican families, you know, that was like, oh God, okay. That was the majority of the people that I knew in my hometown. And so there were very different, like, there was a very different, like, air about things and how people, like, joked about certain things and whatnot. And then whenever I moved to West Texas, where it was mostly white people, I had to change my tune very quickly and realize like, hey, you know, it doesn't matter if I spend a lot of time around, you know, this area with people who are like in this culture and whatnot. It's like, I've got to make sure that I'm not like making a space for, racist white people to say shit that's just really insensitive and whatnot, you know? I'm just saying you have a right to be upset with this lady insect. I'm not telling you you don't. I'm just saying that your frustrations should not result in you stereotyping her. Right? Because that's taking something that this individual has done and then turning it into something against other Asian people. Right? And that in itself is already like Asian is a broad category, right? There's so many different like regions of Asia with different types of people. And that too, yeah. The biggest thing is that you have to be willing to learn, right? If you slip up and you say something that's kind of offensive and like shitty or whatever, you can still just be like, hey, sorry, I wasn't thinking about that, or I messed up, or like I didn't mean this in that way, my bad. I will do better. And that's all it has to be a lot of times. Some people might not, you know, some people might still be like, oh, I don't give a shit. Sorry. Some people might be like, I don't give a shit, but like, genuinely all you can really do is just be like, hey, my bad, and then, you know, learn. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. This is... Nope. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Dude.
It's me,
Well, but that's what I'm saying, Insect. It doesn't matter, I'm not talking about intentions, right? You can have all the best intentions in the world, right? But what you subconsciously, the way you say things, the way you do things, regardless of whether you think it does or not, your bias does involve things. It influences your actions, it influences the way you say things, and sometimes you have to realize how that could hurt people, even if you don't mean to. It's intent versus impact. I know you don't mean to like harm people by saying that, but it is still harmful, man. Right? And I mean, take it from a white person who has like said things that have been harmful too whenever, you know, I was younger and whatnot. And I still occasionally like do learn new stuff that I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even realize that. You know? It's just, it's one of those things where you gotta be willing to be like, oh, okay, well, even though I didn't mean to do this, it's not about what I meant. It's about what I did and how that affects people, right? Yeah, that slope is really fucking bad. You're not immune to propaganda. I mean, exactly. That's the thing. That's one of the biggest things. I think everybody is influenced to a certain degree by some kind of thing that you were raised on or where you were raised. And it's not something that you should necessarily feel responsible for being taught. But, you know, that's part of like the whole deprogramming thing that people talk about, you know? Yeah, exactly, Cassie. Oh, yeah, Candy. I mean, people so often, there are so many situations where people, because of either how they're feeling emotionally or because of like just, sometimes it's out of just like, oh, this situation makes me nervous and I don't know what to say. Some people do it out of anger and none of it makes it okay. But like, there are people who just will like immediately jump to like, oh, this is a hurtful thing. This is a hurtful thing to say, right? And people just do that. That's not like a, oh, you're only a good person if you've never done this. No, dude, everybody fucking does it. It is an instinct that you have to like fight against actively a lot of the time. I mean, it's a thing that people in relationships do all the time, especially, you know? Just because sometimes when you're angry and or you're just like upset with something, your biggest thing is like, okay, well, if I insult them, I'll feel better. And sometimes that does work, but you gotta be careful how you're thinking about it, right? Because like, you don't want to slip into something that's just really shitty and bigoted, right? Oh god, dude, fuck, what the hell? Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of times our education system doesn't really do a good job of promoting the idea of asking yourself, why do I think that? Like, where did I learn that? And why do I think that? And why do I like, is this something that I should actually hold on and consider true, right? You know? I mean, hell, half of the American education system in history, it's like you're getting told partial truths about certain things. And you often have to look into stuff yourself if you don't go into like an academic field where like the goal is not propaganda, but actually just like scholarly understanding of history. And even then there's still just like pockets of ignorance and stuff like that. And biases you gotta work against. But the important thing, I always just think of that one image, right? I always think of that one image. I mostly see it whenever there's like if someone who is trans does something like really bad, there are people who will like immediately jump to misgendering and they justify it as like, oh, well, they don't deserve my respect and that's how I respect people. And it's like, well, okay, but like, you're probably like, you might be hurting the feelings of that person, but like there's like an image of like oh, misgendering a trans person being shitty, and then it's like it shows like the person and they've got like a fucking mirror and it's reflecting the beam at like the trans people that you know, and it's like yeah, dude, that's what it's doing. Is it's not making things better by insulting that person. You're just telling other people, like, this is my line for not being bigoted towards you. Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, I feel you, Candied. I mean, I definitely had a lot of misconceptions a lot earlier on in my life. And then I think it was in high school, I knew someone who transitioned, and it was like, it was a really just like, oh, okay, well, this person has now changed her identity, and it was really chill and cool. And then like at a certain point there became the whole thing where like trans people became like the real like huge like target of shit, you know. It was like people were still transphobic and shitty from time to time already, but like then they really started targeting trans people, and it just became like a thing where it was just like, holy shit, man, what the fuck, like why are people being so shitty about this? But it's like that was also a point where like, even though I had experienced someone transitioning like tangentially, I wasn't like super close with them. That was kind of like the point where I really started being like, okay, I think I need to like actually understand how I feel about this and like what is going on here, because, you know, how many ants is the submarine long? Are we talking ants like the insect, or ants like short for Anthony? But yeah, dude, sometimes you have to really pick apart sometimes what you think about something, or just like go in with the mentality of like, hey, I am ignorant about this. I don't really know about this. Let me learn about it, right? Fuck, man. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, and now I feel pretty like... Ooh! I did it too soon. I fucking did the wall jump too soon. And that's how I ended up landing kind of where I am in terms of just like gender. Like, you know, if I had to use a term to describe it, agender is a pretty good thing, but I just like, I don't really care, man. I think I got a lot of in-depth opinions about like why gender is just used categorically in such a shitty way now, but, or always has been in a lot of ways. But long story short, Oh no. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. Fuck, man. I need to lock in. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of different things become like way more of a, oh fuck. It becomes way more of a thing that you become curious about whenever you just start thinking about it from the perspective of like, hey, most people are just like, you know, at least similar enough to you that it's like they're probably doing stuff for like a reason or two, right? Like, honestly, there are like a handful, there are so many things in life that if they had just gone slightly different, I would be a very different person. Fuck. Yeah, I think I did that one too late. And like thinking about that really changed a lot of how I think about stuff, because there's so many times where it's just like stopping and thinking like, okay, well, why would this person act like this? If I was in this person's situation, what would make me act like this? And sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. And sometimes you do have to assume that someone's doing something maliciously whenever it's to like protect yourself in like a very vulnerable like situation. But so often that ends up kind of just being the thing, is like, oh yeah, well, I think a reasonable person would maybe feel this way if this happened. And then most of the time that's a pretty close approximation of something, you know, of what's going on. It's not always exactly on the spot, but you know. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Candy. Like that's the thing. Like, I grew up hearing people all the time say like, oh, well, it's a stereotype for a reason. But then just one day I was just like, what? What reason? What's the reason? And then the moment you look into the reason, you're like, oh, that sucks. That sucks so much, man. Tabs, thank you for following. Okay, there we go. When I was younger, I didn't even know what gay was, except the bullies. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna grab it. Fuck! You're kidding me, dude. No! Damn it. Hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna lock in for this. Just a second. There we go. It wasn't until your brother came out to your family and a friend came out demisexual you actually tried to learn about it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's often the motivator for a lot of people. Having someone in proximity to you expose you to it at all, you know? I think most of the time overly specific gender or sexuality things people come up with just to make you feel anxious when you identified yourself correctly in the end, put strict boundaries. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Yeah. Oh, Tabs is your daughter? Oh, that's sweet. Well, thank you for the follow, Tabs. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Yeah, Teto, I do think that can be a thing for a lot of people, whether out of like, makes it sound like I'm Tabs. Like you're in Australia, right, Cassie? I was meant to make a bedtime joke because it's like 12:30 here, but she's not 12. I am old. Oh man, what's up, Electo? Exactly, Tata. That's all that fucking matters. And some people are gonna feel insecure or sometimes jealous, sometimes just like angry or scared over like someone, you know, having a perspective or an idea of themselves that challenges their worldview. But that's the unfortunate thing. That's their fucking problem, man. And as much as it's nice to, you know, make sure that like, you know, you can bridge an understanding whenever the opportunity presents itself, it's like, so often that's kind of the thing. It's like, yeah, dude, a lot of the people who are just like openly and like very shittily bigoted are just, they have problems that they aren't really willing to reconcile within themselves, and instead they seek some kind of like external way to take it out on other people. And unfortunately, sometimes they're white people who have a lot of leverage in society, you know, and so there's that whole thing. Yo, Celestial, how's it going? Oh man, you just woke up. Cool, hell yeah. How are you feeling? It was roughly a decade later you found out you're agosexual. You had to root around your memory from resources when you looked it up last. Yeah, I mean that's a thing. It's a journey discovering yourself too. That's another thing, you know. I would probably be a very different person if I learned about a lot of those things whenever I was at a different age. I mean, younger or older, honestly. But also, like, I still am glad that I am who I am, you know? Even though it was, like, yeah, would I possibly feel different about my gender if I had, like, learned about transitioning, like, earlier in my life or something and thought about it more? Maybe, but, like, I don't know. That doesn't, for some people discover it and then they're like, oh man, this needs to be this is something that I want to change about my life now. But for me, it's like, oh, it would probably be different if I learned earlier on, but like, I'm not necessarily upset with where I am currently, you know, and things can always change. That's another thing. People change all the fucking time. All that matters is that you try to be as cool as you can through that change, right? Like garbage, I have this pain beneath my eyes, a stabbing pain in your head. Damn. I'm sorry. Do y'all have anything to at least help with it, or are y'all able to like go to are y'all able to go to get any kind of like medication or anything like that, or get any kind of treatment, or are y'all just kind of waiting it out for now? Oh yeah, can we get a shout out for Celestial?
Here we go.
Thank you for the posture check. And thanks for the hydrate. Okay, we got one more open star. Thank you for the shout out, Kyra. Yeah, go give Celestial a follow. If you don't know already, he does sell the challenge runs also. Eat a red vine, like the red licorice candy? Is that what those are called? Red vines or something like that? Yeah, Celestial does a lot of Zelda challenge runs. Does some fucking wild settings, but also he does CRPG stuff like Baldur's Gate 3. Very cool dude. Candy, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been into like red licorice. I don't know why. I like it more than black licorice, but licorice in general just never been my thing, honestly. Cheap Twizzlers. Oh god, dude. Huh. Don't like this. Fuck, dude. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I was like, this is gonna end badly. I should have long jumped. I should have long jumped there. Yeah. Raspberry flavor instead of cherry. Maybe I would like that more. I'm not a big fan of like cherry flavored things, honestly. Like, it's okay as a flavor, but I would probably enjoy raspberry flavor more, honestly. Eat a candy. Does chocolate count? I had a chocolate muffin this morning. Don't do that. Fuck, man. That's so... Chocolate counts, but you have to eat it now? I have to eat it now? Dude, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. What if I promise to eat it once I'm hungry? Okay, well, I'm not getting that, dude. That was not the side that I thought it was. There we go. You also let them get stale. Okay, open and let them get a bit hard so they don't stick to your teeth. Huh, maybe I need to try that. Okay, that on my instinct doesn't sound very pleasant, but I'd never liked fresh licorice in the first place, so maybe I do need to try that. Celestial Fury redeemed. Pause game, go to the shop, buy candy, come back, eat on stream for 1,000 channel points. Just typing out full, like, made up fucking channel point redeems. The reason why I mention is because I have a family history of stroke. And your grandma passed from one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my dad had a stroke. I think it might have been last year. He recovered fine. It's so weird. My dad's had a heart attack and a stroke, and both of the times he was like super nonchalant about it. The first time he worked for half a day while having chest pains, and then the stroke, he was just at home and he was like, yeah, I feel fine. And then like he started just like forgetting words, and my stepmom was like, hey, ER now. You know? Roll a die. Roll a dice. Say X times Celestial makes furry furious. Celestial makes my furry furious. What the fuck? Also bring us candy, please and thank you. Yeah, okay, what candy do I actually have? Because I'm not a big candy person at the moment, if I'm being honest. There are candies that I like, I just never get it. So I'm also trying to maintain like a deficit. Okay, we need to desperately get the other red coins. What the fuck, dude? See, yeah, chocolate is like one... Oh god, dude. You're gonna talk to me, aren't you? No, you're not. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're not doing red coin. Never mind. We're not doing that. That's fucked, dude. We have this thing here called Millionaire Shortbread, which is your weakness. Interesting. What's it made of? Say a chocolate bar. What kind? This is... Oh, no, this is fine. Okay. There we go. You're gonna go rest? Okay, Jaden. Thank you for hanging out, man. You have a good night. Layer of shortbread with caramel on top, then chocolate on top. That sounds good as fuck. Off-brand Three Musketeers. I like Three Musketeers. Hell yeah. Yeah. Texturally, I just love Three Musketeers. It's really good. I just found out that he's fucking semi-squashing me. I just found out that nice boss battle music. I found out my grocery store has these peanut butter fudge cookies that are basically just tag-alongs from Girl Scout cookies. And I was pretty blown away at how almost alike they taste. Okay, yeah. Just gonna run past that. There we go. Can't have a pack of it, otherwise it all goes. Yeah, I feel that. That's how I am with the fucking tag-alongs from Girl Scout cookies. Those things will disappear in an instant. Oh, you can't eat peanuts anymore? Damn. I ate so much peanut butter. That would fucking... I'd die. I'd die by like week 3. I'd just forget like every other week. There we go. Scotland, there's like 50 different names for it. Oh, damn. I will say that most of the time, more than just like normal candy, I like going to the bakery and getting like either muffins or those like sliced like those like cakes that are like the lemon. It'll be like sometimes it's shortcake, sometimes it's pound cake, sometimes it's like lemon bread, sometimes it's like marbled bread or whatever, or yeah, marbled like cake stuff. I love that shit. That stuff, dude. Okay, the goated dessert item of all time. The goated dessert item of all time that does not exist anymore, and I would do heinous things for it to come back. The Philadelphia cheesecake bars. Dude, they would make these things and they had like New York cheesecake style. They had like a double chocolate cheesecake, but it was just cheesecake on like a graham cracker style like crust and whatnot. That was like slightly cakey, like kind of moist and whatnot, and had like a drizzle topping. Dude, they were so fucking good. They were dangerous. Scotland has good shortbread. That's not an opinion, that's a straight fact. I believe it. Banana pudding's also really good. Yeah, the lemon sponge things. Yeah, that shit's so good. It's so good. Yeah, dude. Oh god, man. I mentioned it before. There's a hot chicken place in LA that I would go to all the time, and they had whipped banana pudding. Dude, unbelievable. You could have told me that was sex in a container, and I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. The Philadelphia bars were amazing. They were fucking unbelievable. They were so good. But yeah, that whipped banana pudding was really good. And then for those of you who know Dax made some whipped banana pudding one time, and it was fucking unbelievable. That shit is so good. Mom had to hide them because we kept eating them all. That's funny. Yeah, I would go over to my aunt's house and my aunt had them, and I would just eat them all the time, and she'd be like, where are all my Philadelphia bars? And I'd have eaten like 3 or 4 of them in a day or something. Which I could do back then because I was running cross country in high school, so I was always running off the calories. Oh yeah, it's not a flavor texture combo that you like. That's fair. That is fair. I can understand. Hey, Tyson. Yeah, we're doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Okay, where? Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, what? Okay, we only got the open star and red coins. Okay, let's just get the open star and get out of here. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad you got to stop on in. Secret aquarium, I think. Eating too much chocolate. Oh yeah, I know that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have this like every now and then. I would have like I used to work a lot of hours, and I would like come home and I would have like a migraine, and I would go to sleep without eating once I got home, and then whenever I wake up, I'd just be so fucking hungry, and I would eat so much. Okay, yeah, we're not coming back here. Oh yeah, no, understandable. I constantly kind of end up doing that. I wait until I'm too hungry and then I start cooking, and then I'm like, fuck, I need a snack on something. I'm too hungry right now. Don't you dare. Do you like some weird flavor texture combos? Creamy peanut butter and grape jelly with real cheese, usually cheddar. I mean, you know, that doesn't totally surprise me, because like I've mentioned it before, but we had a Colombian friend who really sold a lot of us on hot chocolate and cheddar cheese. And like something about sweet stuff with like cheese, just like it just works super fucking well. So that doesn't surprise me. I don't know if I would enjoy it, but it's definitely a combination that I think I can understand, you know. Hey, as long as it's helping satisfy some hunger for now, you know. Get something in your system and then balance it all out once you got a meal in front of you, right? Okay. Ah, there it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Gotta bounce for now, but if you're doing another long stream, I may see you later. Alright, later, Celestial. I don't think I'll be doing a long stream today. I got a couple of things I gotta do tomorrow, so I'll probably be ending around my normal time, but you have a good stream, man. appreciate the good luck. You like Chicago mixed popcorn? It's caramel popcorn and cheese popcorn mix? Interesting. I hope that goes well, Electo. Okay. There we go. We're not coming back in here. That's enough for me. Dun, dun, dun. Boomer Kawanger. interesting. Top of the map? This is normal, right? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there you are. Oh, no, dude. I didn't see them. They were blocked by the tree. Oh, God. Dude, what the fuck, man? No, Mario! You fucking bastard. Get away from me. Oop, no! Dude, holy shit. Get away from that. Get away from that Goomba, dude. Holy fuck, man. Okay. There we go. We're good. There we go. Bam. Dang, dude. That was Princess Secret Side? Yeah. Shit. I love when my Kawanger's a boomer. No. Oh, okay, that's... I thought that was too tall, dude. See, this is what I mean, man. Sometimes I'm like, how the fuck are some of these, like, balls that are killing me too tall? Damn it. Okay. Got that. Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Come on. Boom, boom. You get out of here, man. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to walk away from that thing. Oh, dude, did the YouTube fucking chat disconnect? What the hell, man? Come on. Did I already do that one? There we go. There we go. Okay, it's all good. There we go. Bam. Don't like that. Are you the cannon bomb? Fuck. Oop! Dude! What an awful time to whiff that, man. Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Shifting sideline. Okay. Nope! Dude, don't do that. No! Jesus. Wow. Precision throwing there, man.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Fun stripe gum Mario, hell yeah. Yeah, unfortunately he died to the sand. Big Boo's honked. Okay. Okay, so one of those fuckers is in here. So there's a red coin down here, and there's one of the boos down here. Skittles non-standard mix. Yeah, I see that. Okay, make sure we're not gonna die. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which color mix would be this one exactly. Not too familiar with all the different kinds. But definitely some kind of, like, not normal mix of Skittles. Okay, nothing. Dude, come on, man. Okay, so there's one more somewhere. Nothing up here. Nothing super scary up there. Oh, there's one of the big boos. Okay, there's a open star. Not gonna go through that same door because he's like right there, dude. Okay. Oh, there's the last one. Cool. So one in the basement, 3 around the house, and then 1 in that small room. There we go. Nothing in there. Nope. Hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, well, let's hope the last coin isn't in the library. Oh, it's right there. There's one outside. Okay. We can get the other 10 coins we need right here. Bam!
Here we go!
I do like the ominous wind with this very happy music.
Here we go!
Okay.
Let's go!
Sick.
Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, there we go. Okay, so there's one in here. Okay. here. Oh god, dude, you're in here too? Fuck, man. Of course you're gonna make me go all the way. Nope. Closest is the orchard mix, next being the original, being the next closest color palette. Oh, okay. Okay. Get the fuck away from that thing. Orchard Mix was discontinued in 2017. Oh, okay. Yeah, they've had lots of different kind of flavors that I think that they've just kind of put off to the wayside. Okay. Could you maybe not, dude? Make it a little bit easier to get the star, please. Oop, don't do that. Honestly, roof stars aren't nearly as scary as they used to be, but they're still not great. Okay. Now we just gotta do carousel and the free star. Ravioli eating, hell yeah. Oh god, dude, that was almost a hit. Dude, don't do that. Okay. Wire grate room. Oh man. Okay, so 3's on this right room, so we'll just go get that one next. So it's not in the vanilla game, but there is a thing called parallel cam, which is in a lot of ROM hacks. Because vanilla cam is fine, but there's like certain scenarios where like you basically will never know whether or not you're going to take a hit unless you're able to peek out of bounds, right? Like here in Big Boo's Haunt, that big eyeball can literally be on the other side of this door, and the only way to really peek is to do that, get close to the door and do that. That's really the only way. So they made the parallel cam for that. I didn't know that the parallel cam was even a thing until very recently, honestly. No, don't do that. Come on. But yeah, basically, I use vanilla cam for whenever the vanilla cam like does really work, like in the carousel. But pretty much parallel cam for everything else, just because it's super convenient. You can really line up shots with the Mario angle parallel cam. It lets you get trick shots, or like trick jumps, I guess, a lot more accurately. Shit, man. This level takes a while. No, don't do that, Mario. Come on, man. Don't fuck me over here. Okay. There we go. Grab this one. There's one over here. But fuck. Come on. No, dude. You fucking bastard, man. Going too fast. Yikes. There's one. Dude! Oh, come on, man. Please. Please don't fucking screw me over here. Okay. That was a little frustrating. I feel like that should have been one. Dude, come on, man. What do you mean, brother? Okay. Crap. Oh, man. You have so many new streamers to watch for the day. You always need a stream in the background, helps with your HD. Hell yeah, I'm glad. There's lots of really just great streamers out there, and I'm glad I can promote some of the other really cool people around here. Yeah, this purple and pink background's pretty fucking cool. Your cat says hi. We'll tell your cat hello. Come on. I just need to get over there. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get this one. No, come on, Mario. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. Okay. Oh, man. This fucking cloud sucks, man, but... Okay. I gotta start high, because if I don't, then it's gonna be a problem. All the coins are really fucking low, which is the problem. Your gremlin, she's laying in bed with you right now. When you type on a punch, she licks my arm. Okay. No, damn it. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, there's one more. One more coin. We're gonna reset one more time just to be safe. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. There's the last one. Okay. You're what? Why didn't... Dude. What do you mean, man? What the fuck do you mean? That's annoying. It's okay. That's a level that I sometimes expect to... Oh, yeah. Mario, please. Please. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I think it's like, I think that they share a music track. No, dude! Dude, I'm too low for that other one. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, no, this is a wash, man. What a fucking dog shit back to back, man.
It's me, Mario.
God, that wouldn't suck as much as it does if it wasn't for the fact that the bigger wing cap level just takes so much longer. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Mean to for a little bit. Yeah, y'all enjoy the clips. I will be back in just a little bit. I'm fucking gaming, chat. There we go. We're out. We're out. We did it. We did a wing cap level, y'all. That's a first. We've never done a wing cap level in fucking Iron Mario successfully. Oh, man. Wallet. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Oh, great. Ooh, ooh. Great, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Okay, get me out of this fucking screen. No! That's not what I wanted to do. And magic beans. Give me back my... No, brother, I don't have it. Ooh. Toad! 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 Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked!
Here we go!
Never mind! Never mind! What the fuck? Yeah, this ice cavern has been... Well, it was. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? It's the P-Hat brothers. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny, man. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Get the fuck out of my stone tower, you stupid piece of shit. Get the fuck away from me. Sorry. You can you get like a free amount of coins. No! I cannot believe that didn't kill me. I cannot believe that didn't kill me, dude. Holy shit. We can do more. We can do more. I guess we just gotta... We just gotta take a gamble, I guess. Do it. You know, we're so fucked. We only have one life left. And I know where the last open star is. It's up at the fucking top, dude. That's fucked, dude. That's so fucked. God damn it. Boo! Oh, whoa, okay. Boo! What?
Come the fuck on!
That's Iron Mario
What are
for
you
y'all.
supposed to do?
That's Iron Mario. What? Bad humanity, like they're right by the ocean. Oh fuck no, dude! Oh, that's bad. Oh no! Dude, brother, we're fucked. Oh no. Dude! Dude, we're fucked. Get me out of here. I'm just a boy. Let me out. Let me out! You can't keep me locked up like this. This is... Oh my god, dude! Ugh.
Oh yeah, we beat by not one, not two, not three, or 4 or 5. We beat baby by 6. Oh yeah!
Oh god! No! Dude! 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 Look at where that Deku Nut was! Oh my god! Oh god. Dude! Oh my fucking god! I lived.
Hey!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Come here, little ducky. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're so good. You're so good. Look at that.
You're such a good buddy! He was a good ducky! He was a good ducky!
Think that good boy. Fuck you.
Fuck you, duck!
Yeah, I'm coming back up. Ooh. Oh! Alright, we've got 2 more chests that we can open. Yeah, it's worth 200 rupees, but we already have 500 rupees. So clearly, Doc, we now have 500 rupees. Oh! I forgot those always respawn. Dude. Mario, do not whiff this. Oh my god. That's not good. that super hard. There was a great example of my fucking depth perception fail. Hey dude, I'm over here. Ah, never mind. Never fucking mind. Oh yeah, are you working tonight, Kyra? Okay. Fuck. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, Oko mentality. That's why sometimes whenever I've been getting hit like really early on for like stuff that I should have been able to avoid, I immediately reset. Part of it's because it's funny, but also part of it is just literally like, oh, I need to stop making those mistakes. Fuck. Yeah, this star spawn. You're joking. You're joking! You're joking!
Remember what Yoda said? Fun to hate is.
Hate's great.
Yeah, that's why.
Hate
Yeah,
is a
that's
good
why Yoda
time.
was like, the hate, let it flow through you.
Fear lead to anger, anger lead to hate, hate lead to partying.
Supreme great hater I am. Hate lead to partying.
Why did the music track just change?
Because I had Vanish Cap on.
Oh, okay, okay,
That
okay.
you start with Vanish Cap, but there's no like Vanish Cap sort of.
Whoa! Damn, Lane.
That's a really rough early death, honestly. Because Monkey Cage should not. Oh man. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck, I thought that was it. Oh my god. Fucking asshole's gonna. Nope. What? Did he? Is he bugged out? He's just a hippo. Look at him. That's so good, man. Are you stuck? No. Ugh. Whatever. Oh, stop, dude! I fucking hate these old wrinkly bastards. Get off of me! No, I need to be embiggened, Mario. Embiggened Mario. Oh my god. Oh my god! No. Damn it. That was fucking stressful as shit.
puppet too.
Mm-mm-mm.
You can't fool me.
No. No. I'm just a reindeer.
All puppets must die.
I'm just a reindeer.
Kill the puppet.
I'm just a fucking little Rudolph. What? No, no. No. I'm Rudolph. I'm Rudolph.
Mario. His fucking healthcare doesn't cover shit in the mosh pit. Where the huh? What the fuck? We can see what's down here. Whoa! Yeah, I'm like those guys on YouTube that magnet fish in the river. Power bracelets! Okay, that's really good. So... cool. What the fuck? Okay. Dude, that's so tight. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I am back. One of your clips, you have the exact same setup. Big wing cap level. Right into small wing cap level. Both at the same places. That's fucked up. That's god-awful levels of RNG, honestly. Damn. Yo. Hello. Oh, man. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired, but I think that's because my sleep has been a little off today just because of some stuff I had to wake up and do, but I'm doing okay right now. Okay, there we go. Okay. No audio? Oops. My bad. Okay. Oh, sick. This is awesome. And there's a toad. Dude. This is a great wing vanish cap level. Okay. What do we got in here? Oh, no, man. Dude, fuck, man, come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. You know what, whatever. Let's reset. Yeah, they're not great, man. They are not conducive to good runs. Like they either take a long time or they just result in a death, and it's like, yeah, they really want me to do wing cap. I mean, the good news is that we are at a point where I feel like I can do them. I just, like, they're hard to do is the thing. They're kind of just a shit level in general for Iron Mario, so. Fuck, okay. Never mind, we're not doing red coin. Not worth it. For the first wing level, I don't think I ever got all the red coins as a kid whenever I played. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Like I honestly wouldn't feel as bad about it if it was like the longer one is you at least get access to a wing cap like box, right? But that's just not the case with the other wing cap level, which understandable. You can do it in one go. It's just very unforgiving. Okay. Yeah, why don't you come over here, dude? We're not gonna play with the bullet bills today. Oh fuck. Oh, Deku Palace. Boom. That doesn't look... That might be fine, but... It doesn't look great. Oh, that's fine. Damn it. There we go. Cool. It's okay though, we'll still get 6 stars out of this thing. Oh god. Dude. Okay, 2 more open stars and then we move on. Okay. There we go. And that's all that we're gonna do there. We're not gonna risk that red coin. Rainbow ride, damn. Okay. Oh, sick. Guess where we're not going back to. Secret aquarium, baby. Oh man, yeah, I just need to be more confident in the fact that there's more than enough stars for 50 star, and in fact, there's maybe enough open stars for 50 star, like alone, so. Wait. Huh? We haven't gone in here though. Dude, yeah, my tracker's like messed up. I don't know what the deal is. It's fucking lying to me. It's trying to ruin my runs. Yeah, it's weird. Like, okay, look at this. Yeah, look. Okay, so on my tracker right now, Bob on Battlefield. Huh. Yeah, Wingcap was Secret Aquarium. Bob on Battlefield was Womp's Fortress, but it says Womp's Fortress is... What? Wait, what level is that? I don't know, man. Either way, it's TikTok Clock that's in Womp's Fortress. I don't know what the deal is there. It's weird. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kyra. That's why, yeah, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. It might be because of how we quit out. Like, we reset whenever we ended up fucking dying on that last seed. There we go. Hi, dude. There we go. It's kind of a fucked spot for a star. There's one more. Oh. How nice. There we go. This is gonna take a little bit, but there's like a desert in there, really hot. Yeah, this level is a lot of fun most of the time. I really do need to learn a few more of the movement tech things for this level because it's really good. I like TikTok Clock as a level, it's just also dangerous. Okay. There we go. That's all we're getting. You don't? Yeah. No, understandable. I like how many cool movement tricks you can do in TikTok Clock. I just don't know enough of them to really show them all off. There's some that I can do, but... Okay, I love Wet Dry World. Yeah, it was definitely a harder level for vanilla Super Mario 64. Four secrets. Now we just need to... Where's that open star is the question. Don't do that. That's how you get killed. Yeah, why don't you come on over here, buddy? Come on over here. Yeah, you got it. You almost got it. You're right there, dude. Come on. He's almost there, man. One of these days he's gonna get us. There we go. Dude, are you just gonna be stuck there? That's really not good. Oh, there we go. Got him unstuck, kind of. No, dude, why did you go back? Oh, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we'll probably be okay. It's gonna suck not having... Yeah. There's there we go. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll be fine. $71. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. No. Damn it. Fuck. I messed up. Damn it. Ooh. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely not good to go without your insulin, so there we go. I used to have to give my aunt's cat insulin because I was the only other family member who he didn't hiss at. Yeah, you got this. Just remember, it's not the most precise thing in the world or anything like that. So, you know, don't worry too much about, you know, don't worry too much about being like super like amazing at it your first time. You know. Getting it into the system is the important thing, right? Okay. I don't know why I'm picking those up. Anything up here? Nah. Ah, there we go. Just one more. Is it up here? What the fuck, man? Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Okay. All right, hell yeah. So we will most likely be able to get 7 stars out of this place, which is really good. As long as he's usually comfortable with you, I feel like it'll probably be fine. But yeah, I get you. I used to be, whenever I was younger, I used to get pretty nauseous with the sight of blood or anything like that. And then I had some jobs that really changed that. You just checked Mercurine's run is alive. It's still at the end of his last stream. Oh, wow, dude. 7 bosses down. That's fucking huge, dude. Hell yeah. I hope he streams tomorrow, because I can probably have a stream up while I'm doing some other stuff. But that's fucking sick. Yeah, don't want to get hit by the fucking... No, dude, you're joking! That's so stupid, man. I fucking hate those guys, man. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, Mercurine's fucking killing it on those runs. He's one of the more careful people I've seen doing the no-hit runs. He's really fucking methodical with it. Aside of his Baronade strat, which I think is... it looks very risky, but... I don't know. I haven't tried it myself, so I don't really know exactly how risky it is. Okay, there's a star right there anyway, so... let's just open these up. Hell yeah. Probably in a couple of hours. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, dude, that's sick! Wow, that kicks ass, man. Okay. There we go. Dude, all 3 of these stars right here. It's kind of cool. Oh, sick. Boom. Damn it. I'd normally feel really bad about getting a hit on Wet Dry World, but I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna persist on this one. Time to drive home. Phil is live? Oh yeah, Phil's live. Yeah, he's doing no hit enemy item rando also right now. Yeah, he just had something weird happen. I tuned into the stream for a little bit, and I've got it like up on another display right now, on my like other like setup thing. And he just had a really weird thing where he found wait, what am I doing? Why am I grabbing that? He had a really weird thing happen where he was given a key, like a single key, for Forest Temple in a room, and he thinks it might have to do, he talked to Crafty, and it might have to do with like the weird flag that killing a Wolfos has on a room, because Wolfos don't respawn in that challenge. So for some reason he was given a single key, even though you only get key rings in this that challenge. So it's a little weird. Normally you don't get individual keys, but for some reason it flagged something that gave him an individual key. But Crafty's theory is that for some reason one of the doors in Forest Temple is now unlocked somewhere, but he doesn't know which one. It's kind of weird. Bill encounters some weird scenarios in no-hit stuff. Oh yeah, if you do want to see someone who's really good at Zelda, Majin Phil's really good at Zelda. He's the reason I started doing the no-hit enemy item rando, so... Okay, so that's everything there. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, I typically have like a stream up pretty consistently on like one of my setups, and if I'm like on my phone or something like that upstairs, I might have another one on, but I try to always have a stream on just so I'm like giving someone that I know or want to give viewership to something, you know? No, dude! Dude, this is a stupid thing to take a death on. That's a really stupid death, man. There's no reason for that. I think what happened was I didn't commit properly. So like what I should have done is this. Yeah. I didn't commit properly because I was like looking for the star box, and I was like, oh, if I find the star box, then I'll stop and I'll get it. But I should have just been like, I'll finish the race first, get that star, and then I'll go back for the other one. Okay. What? Dude, huh? Did I miss it over here? It's not down here, is it? Oh no, brother. Did I miss it at the top? Was it at the top and I didn't see it? Fuck. Okay. Get ready for 3 hours of who's. "10 hours of Wahoo, occasionally interrupted by bird yelling." This is really unfortunate, man. Be on the archway entry to the slide. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I hate climbing this part. No. Oh, dude. I have to be extremely careful here. Because if you go the wrong way, Mario can just start tummy sliding. Like that! No, dude. You fucking idiot. That's a dangerous part of the slide, man. I wonder if there's like world record times for getting up the slide in reverse. Should make a tutorial for this, you should. I say as I am desperately trying to do it. Dude, my whole body oh my god, there it is. Oh, dude, this is actually dog shit. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Get me the fuck out of here. Dude. Oh. That's so stupid, man. I hate those. I hate whenever the box gets placed on there, man. It's so stressful. Oop. Yeah, I really only recently started doing the ground pound thing, which is kind of funny. Okay, star is not in a toxic location. That's a good thing to learn. I hate everything, dude. Oh my god. Fuck.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Yeah, every time it gets on like the side railing, every time I've tried it, Mario just ends up going onto his tummy or something. It's fucked up. Climbing slide curses the run, yeah. I've never had a, I mean, obviously I haven't had a winning run yet, but I've never had a run that ended well. Where I had to climb slide, which granted I've only had to climb slide a few times, but still. Wait. Okay, never mind. Cutting it close there, man. Okay, there's one there. There's one on top. Yeah, there's just certain things in this run that just like fucking... I feel like it almost like does something to your morale. So that even if you are doing kind of well, it fucks you up, right? Like, even if I have a good, like, the wing cap level with the clouds, even if I have one of those good ones, it takes so long that, like, by the end, I'm just like, fuck, man. And then any subsequent levels, I'm kind of, like, too drained to really, like, feel like I have momentum. Ooh. But also, the flying just mentally drains me because I'm not very good at it. I need to learn some better camera movement for it, so that way I can spot coins better and position myself better, but... Okay. Alright. Come here, you big bastard. Tail touch. Fuck. For 128 star, I feel like getting RNG where I spend 20 minutes clearing Big Boo Haunt or HMC or Hazy Maze Cave. You're just dead afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind, like, okay. Yes, Dire Docks, and honestly, for the most part, Big Boo's Haunt and like Jolly Roger Bay, all those are great levels, like, where I'm like, okay, cool, I can get lots of stars here. I kind of want them to be later. The more I've been playing, the more I want those stages to come later, so that way I can, like, get all the, like, fast, intense, hard shit out of the way. And then I'm just like, okay, cool, now it's a patience game. Because if I spend the first 5 levels doing stuff, like, really slowly, then I get to the fast levels, like TikTok clock or whatever, and I'm just like, fuck, man. I gotta shift gears suddenly. Oh, don't do that. They make the start boring and add pressure to the hard stages later. Yes, exactly. 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 That's kind of why I don't really like Dire Docks as the first stage. It always, like, I know I'm gonna get 7 stars out of it. I'm just like, it's gonna take for fucking ever, man. Oh, don't do that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there you are. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Dude. Okay, we're fine. Here we go. Boom. We can get at least one more. That was a little close. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for that open one first. Damn it. Dude, Mario, come on. That was a really dumb idea, honestly. I shouldn't have done that. I'm surprised I survived. Fuck. You can warp to there from above the pole. From above the pole. Oh, over here? Oh god. Dude. Fuck off, man. Stage is trying to kill me, man. So like right over here? I swear to God, man. Will I ever start gaming? Oh, hell yeah. That's handy. That is handy as fuck. I didn't know that. Thank you. I think we can do one more. No, you're good, Insect. I again, I know that wasn't your intention. It's just, again, the intention versus impact thing, but I do appreciate you apologizing. But yeah, man. It's all good though. I mean, I just hope that what I was saying doesn't come off as like trying to lecture on like, you know, anything. It's more of just that like I hope that you understand where I'm coming from, right? But yeah, dude, get some sleep. I don't need to do it that way. Come on, there we go. Okay. Damn it. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, man. I mean, like, definitely like those kinds of jokes are normalized. Like, that absolutely is the case. It's why they're prevalent, and the big thing is just, you know, out, sorry. There you go. The thwomps here look so, they do, they love their job, man. But yeah, dude, I mean, that's one of the reasons why, like, the stereotypes and jokes like that are, like, they feel so normal, is because so much of our comedy is, like, littered with it, unfortunately. And there's a lot of, like, and there's a lot of unfortunate, like, programming that goes into that. It's bias stuff, you know? But yeah, I get you, because I mean, there was a point where, like, a lot of that stuff was, like, didn't register to me as, like, super, you know, not cool and whatnot. The important thing is learning, right? Learning and being open to learning. Ah, fuck, dude, come on. Because, like, my goal is not to make you feel bad or dumb necessarily. Like obviously if you were intentionally, like, trying to be shitty towards people, then I would be like, okay, yeah, whatever, dude. But, like, my goal whenever it comes to people who just, like, actually want to learn is, like, hey, just think about if there was someone in my chat who was Asian and heard you say that, you know, stuff like that. And consider, like, maybe if the thought, like, doing something because you're Asian or black or whatever like that is, like, if it sounds weird and a little racist, then it's like, it's probably that, you know? I mean, it kind of happens, man, you know, like, I'm not saying it's cool, right? But it is one of those things where it's just like, there's a lot of streamers who don't like to talk about it at all. It's kind of just like, if it happens, then, like, it either gets shrugged off or whatever. And, you know, different people have different ways of handling it. But again, with how long you've been in the chat, and, you know, I know that you don't have that intention, you know, but I just want to make sure that you know the kind of impact that it has on some people. Not saying it'll happen for all people, because, like, again, like, no community is a monolith. There are some people who are in Asian communities who could find that funny, I guess, but, like, the point is that it's still got some harm behind it, right? But the next best thing that you can do behind not doing it is learn from doing it, right? That's the thing. Now, if you were, I don't know, you're not behaving like Joe was, where it's like he didn't want to, like, even acknowledge that something was possibly being said that was wrong, or acknowledging, like, where, you know, he was being shitty and whatnot. And that's kind of the important thing for me, you know. Obviously, you know, you don't want to have those kinds of conversations constantly and have everything be tense or anything like that. But I think the difference is that I actually believe that you feel bad about, you know, things possibly, you know, being hurtful to people in chat, right? Yeah, you aren't being a Joe, exactly. And, you know, there are a lot of people who might, their line might be a little bit, might be a little bit firmer on certain things. Like, there's some people where, like, a joke like that would maybe get you banned in a lot of chats. And if you were new, you most definitely would have. But, you know, again, I'm also trying to, where I can at least, create a space where people can see that it is a good thing to learn from that stuff, right? You know? Yeah, no, I know, dude. I know. And my line is just that, you know, I don't want it to feel like I'm constantly having to come down on someone. But I understand that the space that I occupy, sometimes that's just going to have to be the thing. And I think of all people, that's kind of my... Everybody's got a role in things, right? Everybody's got a role in things. And I think part of mine is seeing like, hey, I don't think you're trying to be harmful here, but you are. And we need to talk about it or figure it out and make sure it doesn't happen again. Because at the end of the day, the important thing is the safety of the community and make sure people feel safe here. Safe and chill. And that's going to ruffle some feathers sometimes because people don't like talking about or thinking about stressful things or topics of any tension, but I don't know. I just don't think I'm ever going to be one of those streamers, right? Not that I don't like being chill. I obviously, like 80% of our streams are just like chill gaming and whatnot. But I also like to be real with y'all, you know? Yeah, I mean, exactly. Leave it to a bird to ruffle some feathers. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ooh, oh, yeah. God, dude. That was almost kind of bad. There we go. I probably should have butt slammed there, honestly. Oop. Okay. We've got one more open star and the monkey. Oh, Joe, yeah, you probably, yeah, you don't need to know too much about him. He was a guy who came in and he started talking about being a conservative in chat. And when I was like, hey man, what do you mean by that? Did you like vote for Trump? And he got really weird and wouldn't directly answer the question or anything. He really danced around the topic, and at least where we're at in the country right now, it's like I'm not cool with Trump supporters hanging out in my community, you know? If like you did it and then you recognize it as a mistake, then that's like a different thing, obviously. But he clearly was not desiring to answer the question, and then he got really oh shit, dude. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, he just got really cagey and weird about it, and then for some reason, like, went on a whole thing about like, oh, it's because I'm a felon. That's the issue here, and it's like, no one asked you to disclose that, man. Like, okay, you say you couldn't vote, but would you have voted for him? You could have easily just said, no, I'm not a Trump supporter, right? Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised I saved that. But he couldn't even do that, man. He couldn't say, no, I do not support Trump, the guy who wants to eradicate trans people, right? So that is why we had to ban him from the community. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that too. He kept being like, he kept saying the whole like disagreeing with the lifestyle thing, and then being like, oh, but I can't be homophobic. One of my relatives is gay, and Like, that's not how that works, man. That is not how that works. But yeah, it's just one of those things. He very clearly was set in a certain amount of harmful beliefs that I don't think jive with this community at all. I'm gonna be honest, I think that dude just needs to be filtered in general. But, yeah, no. I just don't, I've gotta be honest, I just don't want anybody who supports him to be in my chats. There's, too much harmful rhetoric and parts of, like, anti-queer movements that are directly backed by his administration and the people that he's associated with that I'm just like, I don't care if you think he has, like, I don't care what you think the good reasoning is. It's like, I don't want you here, man. I want this to be a place where queer people feel comfortable hanging out. And as long as you're cool about that and you're not like supporting really shitty people like Trump, it's like, okay, cool, that's fine. There can even be like things of like, oh, we don't necessarily fully see eye to eye on some stuff. The important thing is that we see eye to eye on human rights and shit, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you were all a good guy, right? It was definitely like, he was definitely being a bit of a bastard. And I'm sure, yeah, I mean, exactly, Vanilla. I mean, fuck. I was trying to do the ground pound. Fuck. I mean, exactly. That's my whole thing. Like, human rights are a non-negotiable thing. The livelihoods of people is a non-negotiable thing. And, you know, I understand that there's a lot of complicated topics and we don't have to get into, you know, all these different complicated, stressful, like, conversations about things that are not necessarily, like, we're not gonna solve all the world's issues by talking about them on stream, obviously. But I've just been in too many communities where the streamers are cool with doing stuff like slinging around the R slur or the F slur. They're cool with people making homophobic jokes. They're cool with letting those kinds of jokes slide for like people who are, you know, black and trans and disabled and whatnot. And as much as I want to be someone who's like, hey, I think that that's shitty, and give a person a chance to be like, oh, okay, I also don't want any of those people to feel like they can't be safe and like vocal in my community if they want to, right? But yeah. No, I get you, man. Again, the, like, it being a whole thing is like, that comes with the nature of like, just being firm on certain things, in the community, you know? But, the important thing is that, obviously, you understand what we were talking about, and it's not like, it doesn't feel like we're like, oh, you can't talk in chat. No, it's like, I hope you just understand what we were saying, right? But good night, Insect. I hope you have a good rest, man. Oop. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Awfully nice of you, Lethal Lava Land. Don't trust you, though. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Vanilla. I've just, like, I've seen too many there's just been too many situations where like I've been a part of a community, and then someone that I know who is in one of these marginalized groups is just like, yeah, I kind of stopped hanging out there because like they keep like using this word, or like they keep like kind of just making these kinds of jokes, or they kind of just get like really insensitive about this kind of stuff, and it feels just like really bad. And you know, sometimes they're like some people go to the lengths of being like, oh, well, some people are sensitive, but I'm like, dude, I don't think it's sensitive to say, hey man, don't say the R word. Don't throw around slurs. Like, I don't give a shit if you meant it in this one way or the other way, or ooh, dude, I'm being punished for speaking the truth. But yeah, it's just one of those things of like, I want more people like that to feel safe in the community. Sure, man. And if you just come here to watch me play Iron Mario and Zelda, that's cool too. You'll just have to occasionally deal with me wanting this to make a space for a diverse group of people, you know? At least in any way I can. Not to get too, I'm doing this thing with my platform or anything, you know? I'm just trying to do what I can. Yeah, this is a pretty good outfit. Yeah, and that's another thing, Vanilla, is like, I do understand a lot of communities that are very like, hey, you get one strike, you do something shitty, you're out. And that is like, that's a valid way to handle things, right? And I try to give a reasonable moment for someone to like, to show that they're not being malicious. And if I can, you know, I can only go off of like the way that I see it, but like, if I feel like people in chat generally don't feel like it's malicious, and like I don't feel like it's malicious, then I'll actually take the time to be like, hey, let's talk about that. Because Lord knows I was not always the most, like, aware person in that regard, you know? Exactly. I give him a fair chance to do that. And genuinely, if someone in my community came to me and was like, hey, this person doesn't make me feel safe, I really don't want them around, then that would actually become a discussion of like, hey, maybe we do need to ban this person or talk to them directly or something like that. But I want it to be a community with the conversation, right? A community with the conversation, a conversation with the community, right? It was Joe. Joe was just some Republican dude who came in and was chilling in chat and being an alright guy, and then just at one point he just had to go on a whole spiel about how, hey, what's wrong with being conservative? I know lots of conservatives that are great. In fact, I'm conservative. And when we were like, okay, well, do you support Trump? He like danced around the issue in so many different ways. And it just eventually became like, oh, you probably do, you just don't want to say it. Either that or you're just like avoiding it, which does not help your case, man, you know? So that was kind of the whole thing there. Yeah, like, genuinely, there's only so much that can really be done to a certain degree, like sort of like giving like a full screening quiz to everybody. You know, I can't know what everybody's political ideas and shit like that are coming into the community, as much as I would like to make sure that I'm building a pretty like good and understanding community. So he could have just not said anything and I wouldn't have known. But it was even more concerning that he was just like, actually, we can be nice too. What's your view on it? Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's my thing. That's my thing. I don't press people immediately, obviously, because I also like to give the benefit of the doubt, because sometimes people will come in and chill and they might just hear a topic like this being talked about, and maybe it'll, I don't know, if they haven't thought about it a ton, maybe it'll present an opportunity for them to think about it. But once they enter the conversation and they say something that's kind of weird, I'm like, hey, what do you mean by that? Yeah, that was part of the thing. He was just saying a lot of the typical stuff that's like, oh, I'm not a bigot, but I disagree with this. And it's like, well, why do you, like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, of course not. That's the rule. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Vanilla. I don't know. I think it's maybe hard for people to see sometimes, but I guess it's like, I don't know. Dude, I've watched too many of my friend groups turn into just like really not cool places for all kinds of people. Like I have lots of great friends that I've had throughout the years and whatnot, but I've also had just more moments than I feel like I should of hanging out with the community, and then like just having the realization of like, oh shit, you guys are actually terrible. And I've kind of just been like overlooking it, and whenever I was younger, I used to do the same thing with like certain people that I would watch online. I was like, oh yeah, there's this thing about them, but like, you know, otherwise they're pretty good. But now I'm kind of just like, dude, there's so many unappreciated creators who are really cool that should be way bigger, man. I'm like, there is never a shortage of amazing people making amazing stuff and doing amazing things who are not shitbags, right? There is so much entertainment shit out there made by so many different people. You will not have enough time in your entire life to go through all of it. So if someone who makes something cool does something shitty and is shitty about it, I just don't really feel too bad about being like, yeah, I'm just not gonna engage with that, right? Yeah, you guys aren't joking. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, I grew up in a border town, right? And there were like ways, like not like explicit, like really bad like slurs or anything like that, but there were ways that a lot of people joked with each other, you know, when I was growing up around that area and whatnot. And some of my friends in those groups included me in like those jokes and whatnot. And like whenever I was really young, I was just like not thinking about, I was like, oh yeah, we're all friends and we get it and whatnot. And then I moved up to another area and I just saw people unironically being like horrible human beings about shit. And I was just like, oh no, yeah, I can't I can't, like, yeah, even ironically, I can't do that, man, you know? A border where there are lots of waves. But yeah, I lived right on the border with Mexico, in Texas, for a little over, like, 12 years of my life, I think. So, the largest amount of time I've spent somewhere, you know? Yeah, exactly, Agent. It's going good, Candy. We're just chilling. I'm just gradually getting through these checks. Ah, fuck, man. Do I really... Do I want to check this? Let's do secrets. Let's see where the secret star spawns. Oh, fuck. You never knew recently that until recently Texas bordering Mexico. Yeah. They always seem like opposite locations to you. I mean, it's so funny because there's so much of like Texas culture that is like so innately tied to Mexican culture in a way. Like, dude, when people talk about like amazing food in Texas, a massive chunk of that is Tex-Mex. Stuff like that, you know? But yeah, and I definitely will not make excuses for like, you know, when I was younger and like growing up in that situation and not like being aware of those things. I should have thought about it more, but I was a kid not thinking about shit. And I learned later than I should, I think, about the people who will veil their actual bigotry and irony, you know? Texas server Texas. Talk about lazy. Tex-Mex versus San Diego, Mexican food all the time. They both have their strengths, okay? Okay? Do I prefer Tex-Mex? Yes. But that's because I love barbacoa and I love just like Texas barbecue in general. Now, why did I do that? Chat, why did I do that? Oh yeah, Vanilla, if you ever get the chance to, it's awesome. Like, genuinely, a really good Texas brisket will fucking alter the course of your life in a positive way. Yeah, Tex-Mex is not Mexican food. That's the thing, though, is that, like, that they are different things. The big reason I brought it up was just because, like, so much of the time, it's like Texas culture tends to leave out how connected to Mexican influence it is. And it's like, dude, the whole thing of cowboys is like so heavily tied to like Mexican culture and like vaqueros and stuff like that. Like, you gotta learn your history a little bit, man. Where are the adult back ribs? And cornbread, yeah, cornbread's really good. They still have the baby back ribs. Oh man. I will say, California has better, I think this just makes sense, but California definitely has better al pastor in general. Although you don't see much like genuine al pastor in Texas, if I'm being honest. Some places have it because there's like a ton of different kinds of stuff in Texas, but the best al pastor I've ever had has been from California. Hot dog. Yeah, California has a lot of amazing food. Oh, dude, where am I? Oh, shit. Oh, are y'all's bagels like really small or something? I don't think I've seen an Australian bagel. I mean, I assume y'all have them, right? But like, whoo! Don't do that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't like it, man. You know, I probably shouldn't be doing that exact thing because... Did we get the open star? We didn't. Where is the open star, dude? What the fuck? Oh, it's up here. Huh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna get the we're gonna get the box stars last. Exactly, agent. It's gotta be cooked on a trompo. Oh, you're all good, Electo. Appreciate you hanging out. You just don't really eat them, like have them, but not like shot. Oh yeah. I get what you mean. Ooh. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go get the open star in secret town. Snags and bread. I don't think I know what that is. Ew. Sausages. Okay. Yeah, which I feel like a lot of you know, that's like a every like group in the world came up with like different ways to do sausages and bread in a lot of ways, and it's awesome. Like something that they don't have fucking kolaches up here, man. They don't have fucking kolaches up here, and it breaks my fucking heart, man. Fuck! Damn it. Roll a dice, do a Mario sound X times. Finger sausages are very different to American ones. That makes sense. I mean, we definitely have like... Damn it, man. Yeah, we're still going. Fairy bread slaps heart parties. I've heard about fairy bread. Okay, I gotta be honest. I've seen images of fairy bread. I don't trust the images I've seen of fairy bread. I think the images of fairy bread that I've seen are made to make it look like shit. And that's why I don't trust it. Because I've seen it and it looks like the one that I've seen does not look good. But I'm like, I don't know, man. Sometimes like countries will do this thing and they're like in YouTube content, shit like that. Just like, oh, look at this shitty food from this country and whatnot. And it's like, I just don't trust that. So I'm like, I don't think I've seen actual fairy bread. But I've heard good things. Os bread and sprinkles and butter is very different from American. Your stuff isn't as sweet. Raspberry neutral and butter's mild, and then the sweet sprinkles add a nice crunch. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. She got back from school. Hell yeah, Lynn. Yeah, yeah, buttered bread with sprinkles, basically. But yeah. Yeah, it depends on the bread. Like, white bread is pretty sweet. And it depends on the brand also. Like, I don't eat a whole lot of, like, the only kind of bread I really get honestly, is there's this. Okay, if people remember the fad diet, the keto diet, the one thing that has been ultimately positive from that is like low carb tortillas and keto bread, which is basically just bread with more protein and fiber. And it doesn't taste amazing, but it has a lot of protein and fiber. And I'm like, that's fucking good, man. So that's most of the bread that I eat. But yeah, it really just depends on the bread type, you know. There's a I didn't even see it. I looked away for too long, I think. Fuck, man. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I do want to reset, actually. I don't think we're in a good situation there, man.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, butter, bread, and sprinkles just sounds pretty good, man. I imagine it's also in the preparation, right? Because just like how there are people who like there are people who will like a grilled cheese whether or not it's made really well, or it's just like whatever toasted bread and American Craft singles, whatever, you know. I imagine that there's like maybe a bit of that with like different types of food like fairy bread in other countries. But I also imagine that when people are thinking of the prime version of it, they're not thinking of just like sloppily like whatever put together shit, you know. All you can think of is cold, doesn't really have flavor. So it's mostly, yeah, I mean, it depends on the butter for here, because if you get like a Kerrygold butter or something like that here, it's got more of a concentrated kind of like flavor and stuff like that. But then you've got some other butters that are more just like whatever, you know. Also, a good chunk of people just make their own butter a lot of the time, so. Tastes like cheese, I'll take it. Oh yeah, hundreds and thousands. I've heard of that. We got Chill Penguin. But yeah, my mom, whenever I was a kid, used to make cinnamon toast all the time, where she would just take a bunch of slices of bread, put butter on them, and then put some cinnamon and sugar on them, and then put them in the oven to toast. And it was really good. That was like one of the childhood comfort meals for me. No, French, yeah, it's just toast. It's just toast with cinnamon and butter. Cinnamon, sugar, and butter. French toast, you know, you got the whole, you have like the egg it's dipped in and whatnot. It's definitely like a less sophisticated French toast. But it's good. Okay. When I was a kid too, I would eat salmon patties a lot too. Those like ground up fish patties that you get that are like frozen. I would eat those a lot. You have cinnamon donuts over there? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got donuts aplenty over here, man. There's all kinds of shit. Oh god, dude, now I'm kind of craving a donut from that place I got donuts from a few days ago. The donut shop I live kind of closer to, I mean, not super close, but within driving distance too, has the best blueberry cake donuts I've ever had in my life, and I fucking love them. They're so fucking good, man. They also have blueberry fritters, which I haven't seen in, like, at another donut shop before. We've also got a donut. We got one of those donut shops that does like the fancy like cereal donuts. Like it'll be like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch donut or a Lucky Charms donut or whatever. And they taste pretty good, but dude, I don't like going there. I don't like going there because I just pick them up, right? I don't eat there, but like every time I've gone to pick up donuts there, there's this one person at the counter and she just like, I don't know, man. I don't know if she's having a hard time or something, but she is like always like seemingly so unhappy to like not just like unhappy, like I one time ordered through like an app and whatnot, and you know it's got the confirmation page thing where you like show them, you're like okay, here's the thing where I ordered, and I went there one time and I was like, oh hey, I ordered through this thing to get some donuts, and the idea was that it was a mixed bag. Okay, it was supposed to be like a variety bag basically, where they just grab a bunch of different types of donuts and then like put them in there. I went there and I was like, hey, I got this variety bag thing, you know, yada yada yada, and she was like, oh okay, let me see the receipt. And I was like, oh, here's the confirmation, and I showed her the confirmation. And then she was like, no, I need to see the receipt. And I was like, well, that's all they give me. Like, I guess I could pull up the email where like the order like is confirmed or something, but like that's all I have for this app. And she was like, huh, okay. And then she proceeded to give me a bag of, fuck me, man. It was supposed to be a variety bag with 5 different donuts. She gave me a bag of 5 glazed donuts. And I was like, what the fuck, man? What did I do? Like, whatever, man. Like, I know, like, if you're, I don't even care if you're like, quote unquote, rude to me or like whatever. I don't give a shit about that, because I'm like, maybe you're just having a bad day, and I can't imagine working at a donut shop doesn't come without its stressors, right? But dude, I was just like, you did that and then you gave me like all glazed donuts? I don't know, man. That feels mean. You know? Yeah, and I didn't want to make a big deal because like, again, like, I don't know, maybe she's just having a really bad time of it, but like every time I've gone, I've been like 3 separate, I've been there 3 separate times, and every time it's been just a really bad interaction, and I don't know what I can do to make it better, and I don't want to complain because, you know, that just doesn't feel like, you know, it's whatever. It's a fucking donut shop. I'm not there to, I don't think I would solve anything by complaining about it to a manager or whatever. It's just gonna make her situation worse, and but I just don't want to go there anymore because I'm like, the donuts are okay, like they're not like the best thing I've ever had, but like they can be pretty good, but I just don't want to go there now because I'm like, fuck, because I'm just like, man, I feel like I'm just gonna have bad interactions, you know? Yeah, bad donut vibes. Versus the other donut shop I go to, the guy who's always working is this like older man, and he just like, every time I show up, because like when I go through the drive-thrus, I have like the mask that I wear is like, it's like a frame with like a filter in it so that I don't have to keep buying like N95 masks. But that's what I wear whenever I go like to places and whatnot. And every time I visit, he knows that I did like delivery stuff for like Grubhub and Uber Eats and whatnot. And he's always like, oh, how are deliveries going? And now I'm pretty much like, it's like, oh, I haven't delivered in a little bit. But every time he's like, oh, I really like your mask. I need to get one of those. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. It is a nice mask. It costs a little bit up front, but it's nice. But he's always just like super cool. Okay, I am missing a coin. So not only are the donuts kick ass, but the dude that I see there every time is always super nice, and I'm like, okay, I think I'll just go here. They also have like a donut where they take like a chocolate bar or like a maple bar, and they cut it open like a sub sandwich almost, like not all the way through, and then they fill the center with like whipped cream that they make there, and it's really good. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Also, I've mentioned this before, but they use some kind of like particular, like they use like a different oil than a lot of donut shops that I've been to. I think it's peanut oil. I could be wrong though, but I think they definitely use some different kind of oil because it tastes slightly different, but it's good. It's really good. Oh god, dude. It makes the donuts like have this like nice like kind of savory aftertaste that I like a lot. Yeah, chat, mate. We might have to do that one again. Now you want donuts? Yeah, I need to be careful. Yeah, no way. I'm not gonna get that. I'm sure I could if I spent long enough on it, but I'm not gonna spend all my time on that. Yeah, I need to not get donuts tonight. I need to eat a salmon bowl because that is healthier. And I'll like it once I'm eating it. Fuck. But right now my body's like, damn, I want donuts. I hate you, you fucking bastard. There we go. You're joking, man. Okay, maybe I can reach this one a little bit better. Dude, okay. What the fuck, man? What are we doing? We're having spinach and ricotta lasagna. That sounds fucking good. I've been wanting to try. My grocery store that's nearby has these frozen like lasagna dinners, and there's a white sauce lasagna that they have that I kind of want to try. Oh, ready meal, hell yeah. What is with all these stars launching into the stratosphere? What's going on, man? What are we doing?
Here we go.
Oh. Lately, I've just been one of my go-to meals has been basically just like a better version of a KFC Famous Bowl, where I just get mashed potatoes, corn, some cheese, and some chicken, and like there are these like chicken chunks that you can get from Costco. Angela, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And I throw it all together and it's really fucking good. KFC did corn, you'd explode. Yeah, I wonder what y'all's KFC is like in Australia. It's really not good here in terms of just like it's really oily and can like if your stomach can handle it then like it's whatever, but dude, you're joking, man. Come on. Staple for tradespeople, especially. Mostly burgers, wraps with chicken. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I know KFC in like Japan is like way better than KFC in the US. Because they've got like a whole association with like Christmas going on over there, you know. Yeah, we got a million fast food options. Though honestly, there aren't a ton in my area. There's like a few. We have like a Taco Bell. I guess we do have a decent amount. I guess I'm just also used to LA where there's like everything under the sun, pretty much, you know. We got like KFC, Taco Bell, A&W, Jack in the Box, Sonic, McDonald's, Burger King. Dairy Queen. We got Dairy Queen. I haven't had Dairy Queen in so long though. It's been years. I don't even know if Dairy Queen's good, if I'm being honest. Oh, dude, yeah, we have a Jollibees. I forgot. Mario. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, we do have a Jollibees. We have a fucking Jollibees, dude. Jollibees kicks ass, man. I actually need to go and eat Jollibees at some point soon. I haven't had it in so long. Macca's, KFC, Subway, and Hungry Jack's. Oh yeah, Burger King over there's Hungry Jack's. Yeah, we got Subway over here too. I don't think that they exist outside of America, but I prefer, there's a place called Firehouse Subs that I prefer. We also have Jimmy John's, which I don't know if that exists in other countries either. Jimmy John's is pretty good, but I like Firehouse Subs. Yeah, Subway really has gone downhill, honestly. Jersey Mike's does fuck. I really hope that private equity doesn't ruin them. So far it hasn't. But I'm always very suspicious the moment that any kind of fast food place gets bought out by private equity. Any kind of restaurant in general. Like I don't ever think it was necessarily like an A or S tier place in terms of like chain restaurants. But like, for example, Chipotle was so much better before private equity bought it. And then it's just gradually been shitified as time has gone on. Oh, there it is. One in every state type thing, and it's not that good. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, Taco Bell's in a... I don't know. I haven't eaten Taco Bell in a while because they're on the fucking boycott list for the BDS movement. But yeah, the last time I had them though, I don't know. They kind of just have gradually been getting rid of like shit that was so good. They used to have shredded chicken a long time ago, and they would have these shredded chicken burritos that was like this, like it was like avocado ranch, rice, chicken, and I can't remember if there's cheese or not, but it was unbelievable, dude, and it was super cheap. It was so fucking tasty, and I loved it. And then they got rid of it, man. Get away from me, you bastard. Yeah, I saw that coming, man. Whatever, dude.
Mamma mia!
We had a lot of American places try and sell here. Taco Bell, Five Guys, Carl Jr., now Wendy's, but yeah, nevertheless. Yeah, Wendy's went really downhill, man. Wendy's used to actually be good. I don't know if they were ever like this there, but their whole thing for a while was fresh, never frozen. So their meat was never frozen whenever they used it. And their burgers were actually really fucking good. And then just, once again, private equity, and then they just gradually became worse and worse. And whereas they used to have, like, they actually were a fast food place where I was like, dang, the bacon on the burger is actually good here, but it's gotten so bad. Oh no. Five Guys has always been pretty good, but god, they're so fucking expensive, man. Fucking $15 for a fucking burger, dude. I don't know, man. No fries? Yeah, I just can't afford to eat at Five Guys, unfortunately. If someone's paying, then sure, but like, I just never feel like it's worth the money, right? And Carl Jr., I can't remember the last time I had Carl's Jr., if I'm being honest. We have our own Wendy's to do shakes and ice cream. Oh yeah, the Frosties are pretty good from what I remember. I haven't eaten Wendy's in a long time, though. I don't know if that's gone downhill. Yeah, no fries with the burger is kind of fucked up, honestly. Pick some basic colors. Purple, pink, yellow. Yeah, yellow. Green. Any of those. Is that enough? The Frosty's still good? Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Very peaceful. Peaceful Undertale music. Oh, there you are. Ah, okay, okay. Hell yeah. Nope! I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Oh. What are you doing, Mario? Come on. Oh man. But yeah, we did just get a Shake Shack. I forgot how long ago. But I honestly haven't had Shake Shack in a long time either, and I'm kind of like, I don't know if it'll live up to what I remember it being, because I remember it being pretty good. Oh god, that's what the problem is. Look. It's also always busy at that Shake Shack. Like, those employees are always swamped, and almost every single time I see them have to have an interaction with like a really impatient, shitty customer. Every time I've had to deliver from there, it's always been like that. And so I'm kind of just like, I don't even know if I want to order from here because just so many people make this place kind of hell for them, you know? Never even had one, so I don't know if I can crave it. Hey, all I do, I just get some, we've got some really good instant mashed potatoes at the nearby grocery store. I get some of those. There's some lightly breaded chicken chunks from Costco. I don't know, there's a brand called Just Bare chicken nuggets, or chicken chunks that that makes something that's very similar, and honestly a little bit better. But I just do that, and some cheese, corn, melt some butter in the mashed potatoes, and put it all together, and it's really fucking good. Oh yeah, the Dollar Tree, yeah. The Dollar Tree Meals Lady is really cool. There's a few people like that. Like there's that Chef Mo guy who makes those affordable meals, who's really cool. There's a guy who's also been doing Dollar Tree meal stuff for a long time as well. Can't remember his name. But yeah, I love channels like that just like show lots of really good low cost recipes for stuff like that. We only have 4 supermarkets and all of them are expensive. Oh yeah. Yeah, we get most of our groceries from Costco, so it's like we get large amounts of stuff for a better price in some ways. Your reject stop like a dollar store has been bought out by Dollarama, so it'll be interesting to see that. Oh, okay. There we go. But yeah, very recently though, I went for my birthday actually. Me and Jonas went and we got we picked up some Cheesecake Factory, which the reason I wanted to go eat there, which the food was pretty good. The reason I wanted to go there was because I learned that the Cheesecake Factory is a scratch kitchen. So whereas a lot of restaurants in the US like use like reheated like they use microwaved like Cisco food and whatnot, which still tastes pretty okay, I guess, you know. They make everything from scratch, which is fucking wild, and I really wanted to try their food again. Oh, except for their cheesecakes. Their cheesecakes are not made from scratch, funnily enough. They have like a place where they manufacture them and freeze them and bring them over to their locations, which is kind of funny, but it's still really good cheesecake, honestly. It's a little expensive, but like honestly, it's one of the only places where I'm like, okay, inflation has hit this place, but I understand why it costs what it does. It actually makes sense to me. Olive Garden is pretty alright. It's not very good. Like it's, if you get the right thing, it can, like their chicken parmesan's pretty good. The big problem is they are one of those restaurants. They are one of those restaurants that reheats a lot of like Cisco foods and whatnot. And it tastes fine, right? But they definitely have kind of gotten worse over time. Eesh. Oh yeah, Olive Garden I think is definitely really good hangover food. Oh, that reminds me of fucking Denny's. Because let me tell you, I don't know if any restaurant, I don't know if any like chain restaurant will ever dethrone Denny's for like the place to go at 3 a.m. when you're like drunk and need just a bunch of shitty food. It used to be Jack in the Box, man. Jack in the Box was the fucking stoner drunk food place. And now it costs $20 to get a combo from Jack in the Box, and it's like, what do you mean, dude? You're supposed to be a fast food joint. Their munchie meal, which used to be called the $5 munchie meal, it's like $17 now. I'm like, what the fuck, man? How do you expect the stoners to afford this? Waffle House. Oh yeah, Waffle House is really good. I just wish they were more widespread. I do love me some Waffle House. We don't have any out here though. You're cheap it all around. You get the unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? And it's good. Like that's the thing. I think their soup, salad, and breadsticks is about as good as like most of the things that are there, right? So, I think it's a pretty safe decision. But yeah, Waffle House is so good though, man. I wish we had a Waffle House. Wish we had Waffle House. I wish we had dude, I wish we had Culver's. Oh my god, dude. I would actually commit crimes for Culver's. You ever heard of broccoli and cheddar soup till Olive Garden? Made it myself, and oh yeah, broccoli cheddar soup is fucking awesome. It's fantastic. Dude, Kyra, Culver's is so fucking good. I love it. Anytime I'm passing through an area with Culver's, I make it a point to like I have to eat there. It's so good. The last time I had it, I got a car in Texas and I had to drive it back up to where I live. And so I was driving basically no. Oh my god, dude. I was basically driving all the way up and halfway across the United States. But I stopped in Salt Lake City, Utah. And there was like a nice Airbnb that I found, and so I got it. I booked that, and then I had Culver's for the night, and I watched some movies in the Airbnb. It was fucking nice, man. There was like a mountain range view from where I was at in the Airbnb. It was kind of small, but like it was like sort of in someone's backyard. It was like a mother-in-law suite that they had transformed into like a whole thing, and it was pretty nice. It was a good experience. But yeah, and then before that, I had Culver's on tour. That was also the first time I had Cookout, which was fan-fucking-tastic. No! Damn it. Get me away from that fucker. Never had Cookout before. It's very good. It's just not. It is like, it's good in the sense of like, prepare to just have a lot of shitty food that tastes awesome. Okay, where's this last secret? Ah, there we go. Why are all the stars over there, dude? What the fuck? But yeah, also had rallies for the first time. while I was on tour. Which I'll say the fries are good. No! Fuck, man. Damn it. Oh, yeah. I saw some places where it was just named Checkers. Fuck, dude! Come on! You came me. Damn it. Dude, this is tricky. Fuck me, man. You're joking, man. Come on. What are you doing? What are we doing here? Yeah, we really do have to work for these fucking stars. No! I swear to God, man, I'm losing my fucking mind. Thank you for the posture check. We might just have to go and do... Dude, I wonder... What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that didn't work. No, dude, come on, man. Damn it. Suppose I could just do another star. You know what? Yeah, fuck this. Oh God. No, dude. Okay, we're good. Okay, well, we know where the Bowser Shroom is. That's at least good. Okay. Where the fuck are these other boxes, man? Are they all on the fucking hill? Or are they on the climb? Oh, there's one on the fucking island. I mean, we can open the cannon, so that shouldn't be too bad. Don't do that. Fuck. Okay. That legitimately might be the only other box around here, if I'm being honest. Please be the one that opens the cannon. Fuck. Need to find the other pink bomb. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Same spot, dude. Hmm. Where's this other pink bomb, man? Shit, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. A little dramatic, but... There we go. We got one more star that we gotta get here. But we need to find the other pink bomb, man. Where the fuck is this guy, man? It's not there. I should have been looking where I was going, man. Why didn't I do that? Okay.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, that was a mistake I really shouldn't have made there, man. Okay. He's not here. Ugh. Dude, where is this pink bomb? Where could he possibly be, man? You were looking at the bomb? Yeah, the one down there is not, that one that's over there, that's not the one that opens the cannon. I don't know why. You don't do that, man. Unless, dude, no. Did the pink bomb end up over there? No, that's why you weren't looking where you're... Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but I should have known better. Dude. Could he have spawned on the island? Like, that's the only thing I can think of at this point. Dude! Oh no! Man! What are you doing? You fucking asshole. I fucking hate you, man. Took a hit for no fucking reason. That's so dumb. Come on, man. Well, that's good to know that that can happen. I don't know why I didn't think about that being a possibility, but that's really, that's fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, man. Tail touch. I like to imagine that confuses Bowser as much as it is like nonsensical. Like he's like, how the fuck do you do that? Okay. We only have one life to work with, chat, and we're only at 14 stars. Real problem. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what we're training for, is doing it on one life, so. I love me some Rude Buster. I love busting it rude style. Gave Elijah a shot? Hell yeah. Did it go alright? Okay, so we know where the free star is. Okay. I don't know if we can get that eyeball. We might lose our last life trying. There we go. Hell yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I imagine he was cooperative as long as, you know, I feel like most of the time, if the cat already like feels pretty safe with you, that it's not too big of an issue. I know some cats are maybe a little bit more alert and upset by things like shots. This is Rude Buster from Deltarune. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it's very possible. Very possible he started associating it with feeling better. Okay, there's a red coin up there. Yeah, no problem. It's a kick-ass song. Look! Come on, man. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Blow it out your fucking ass. There's only one more coin, so we're gonna be scouring a little bit for this one. Now there's the last ghost. Yeah, definitely smart to just observe. Make sure he's doing all right afterwards. Well, you remember what Bigfoot was talking about? And how it can just insta-kill you? Y'all remember that conversation we had? That was not your fault. That was literally just like pure RNG. There's not... The only way that you can really predict that is if you like look like out of bounds, which I just like chose not to do there. And even then, it probably meant that we were gonna have to abandon the red coin star anyway, so no, you didn't. No more than like chat in general, and I have way more fun doing this run with chat, so it's not a fucking problem at all. It wasn't you, believe me. I was already expecting that run to die at some point very soon. We only have one life left. Very vernal Mario. Oh, fuck. Oh god, this guy's gonna... Yeah, no, believe me, if the issue was, if I was worried about distractions, I would legitimately just... if I was worried about distractions at all, I would just do these runs without responding to chat ever. And I would probably have less fun for it, right? Oh god. I got scared for a moment. And I missed it. Okay, we're okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna hit that star. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta sleep it out, you know? Yeah, I've heard that there's some sickness going through a lot of households right now. Another reason why lately we've been trying to take extra care for taking those precautions. Oh god, dude. Okay. Looks like we're not doing red coin. No red coin for us. There we go. Yeah, and hit up your local mask blocks. They help out a lot with that stuff. Because getting masks can be expensive. Yeah, there we go. We're not gonna risk that fucking one red coin. Honestly, yeah, it is cheaper up front to get something like an N95 because those are usually the kind of masks that you want and whatnot. An N95 are better, but if you get like a P90 or a P99 or P100, you can get something pretty good. Hey 2D, how's it going? But if you get something like a P99 or like I use a flow mask, FLO mask, and I just buy the filters for them. So it's pretty it costs more up front, but like it's pretty convenient and handy. This is funny boss music. I'm doing pretty good, 2D. How are you? Vog mask going under broke your heart? Oh damn. Yeah, there's a lot of times where like masks, like even flow masks, sometimes there's kind of the question of like, will flow mask go under, you know? Yeah, I try to recommend people to do N95 or better just because they're where you really see a significant rise in like protection in terms of that and whatnot. But usually if you have like a mask block in the area, whether it's like a county or city or a state, they'll usually have pretty good masks that you can at least get some from in the meantime. You're drawing while watching? Hell yeah. We love some good art time. Yeah, just waddling over to us. That is funny. You're in such bad art block lately. Oh yeah. Have you ever thought about doing something like art fight? I don't know if that would be viable for you. Okay, we got one more open star. Star number 2. You make your sister jealous with your heart. Are you doing it out of spite? Yeah, I've never. Ooh! I almost jumped over there. I've never done art fight personally, but a lot of people I know who have done it have had a good experience. That should work, Electo. Any N95 or better is like in the grading system, and N95 is kind of where you see massive improvements, right? KN95s are like okay, but you see just like a significant rise from N95s up, you know? Okay, that's everything from that world that we're gonna do. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Toad? You know, your mom's in Central Virginia, and it's not a thing down here, damn. Yeah, I know that we had a show in West Virginia, and I'm not sure. I think that we worked with a mask block there. But it's hard because a lot of them are mutual aid groups, and you gotta go out of your way to like look for them and stuff like that. Okay, let's go get that other star. Let's figure out where it is. Okay, not in here. Okay, just want to make sure it's not there. There we go. Sister doesn't know how to draw good. Does she want to draw good, or is it just like... Or does she have other things that are good at and you're like, and this is your like... this is like your competitive thing against her. Giant fan of the gorillas. Oh, okay. I like the gorillas. Oh god, dude. Okay. There we go. He's good at playing Zelda? Hell yeah. But yeah, that's awesome that you've kind of picked up drawing and that you're liking it a whole lot. Okay. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Huh. Oh god. That was a little scary. Damn it. Okay, I need to stop trying to do that. Damn it. That was almost real fucking bad, dude. Shit. I gotta be careful, man. Ah, there we go. You don't want to mess up. Well, I mean, here's the thing. That's the best part about getting good at art is that you can always mess up and come back later and redo it, right? There's a lot of things I've had to repaint and redraw over time because there's an aspect of it that I just didn't get very well. Fuck, man, come on. Got 2 more open stars. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I didn't even see the coin on the ground.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous, honestly. Oh god, dude. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, there's one. Dude. Fuck. Come on. It took way too fucking long, man. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Jade? What mask brands do you recommend? Type in N95 reusable mask and it just shows me one-time use. Or yeah, I mean, a lot of times, like, you can use an N95 multiple times. You just have to, like, there's like a certain amount of hours that like every mask has to its life. So the thing that I use is called a flow mask, FLO mask, and it's a little expensive up front. But I recommend specifically. There's these oh, what are they? What brand are they? Hold on. Trying to remember the brand name of this specific brand. Is it oh damn. I know that Aura makes masks, but I've heard mixed things about them. But duckbill N95s tend to be really good. Those tend to be the ones that I recommend to people specifically. And even getting anything in that like in that kind of like general category is pretty good. Oh, come on, man. Jesus. Okay. There we go. No! Don't do that. Holy shit. Hold on just a second. Yeah, Aura 3M Aura N95s are what a lot of people use. Not everybody loves them, but they are pretty common and a lot of people do use them. They're what a lot of mask blocks that I know of use. Okay. Oh, cool, Jaden. Hell yeah. What the fuck, man? What are we doing? You know, actually, now that I think about it, whatever. We don't need all 5 stars from here. We're leaving. We are leaving, man. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What's up, Lang? Oh no. We might be dead, chat. Different castle? No, this is just normal Mario 64. No, I'm kidding. This is Iron Mario. It's a randomizer ROM hack. We're doing light mode, but the idea is that one hit kills you, so the idea is that you're trying to get as many stars as you can before you decide to move on. We've got to get 50 stars in total as our goal, but one hit kills us. We have 3 lives because it's light mode. Normal mode only has 1 life. You have to get a new star every time you go into a world, otherwise it closes. In light mode, losing lives doesn't count, but if you get like an old star that you already grabbed, that world will close off to you. And oh fuck, I have to embiggen myself. And if you go into another world, the previous one closes off to you. Randomizes your colors too? No, this is Mario's outfit. His iconic teal and blue and yellow and pink outfit, you know? Yeah, the flow mask is a little expensive up front. That's the thing. The main reason that I even have mine was because me and my band, when we were going on tour, were looking into like good mask brands, and that was like a convenient option. And I've just kind of stuck with it since then. Yeah, Mario always looks like this, you know. Get the fuck. Oh, dude. Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
God damn it, chat. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Cassie. Cassie's doing some Super Mario 64 Rogue Chaos. It is already past 4 in the morning, so I need to go the fuck to sleep. I need to get some food and go to sleep. So I'm gonna send y'all that way. Oh man. Okay, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna say bye to YouTube first. See you guys later.